Whoa, the stream is early? The stream is always early because I always get impatient for waiting? And this has never happened before. This has never happened before.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to
Text.
fill a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Thank you for contributing, Nilu. I would unironically like to give a really big shout out to Nilu. Because she does have a lot of idle voice lines, and they are really fucking up a lot of my recordings. But they're really short, so at least she doesn't fuck them up for long. So, thank you. Thank you, Nilu. Very cool. Also, like, my things are... Duplicate stream key. Select a new key before you go live or switch. What? What is this? Duplicate stream key? I have no idea what's going on. Instead of help. Copy. I might need to stop stream and try again. I'm typing in YouTube chat because YouTube stream is like not working. Setting. It says it's live. Where the fuck is it? You got two? I've got two YouTube streams at once? How? What? That's funny. Can I delete one? Duplicate stream key. Yo, here's an upcoming. Oh, it fucked up. Oh, okay. Alright, I know what happened. Let me just take the information from the wrong stream and put it onto the right stream. Upload thumbnail. This one. Save. So this is the one that is currently live. I can't also see chat right now. I'm not moderating YouTube chat. And hello, everybody. I don't know why this happened. I think I may have fucked up in my selection when I was starting the stream. Changes saved. Okay. Whatever. It's whatever. I'm just going to open up the... I'm going to delete the stream that doesn't exist. Yes. And I'm going to open the stream that's live. Hello, everybody. Hello. So, yeah, what the fuck? What was going on with that? I need to edit the link now. There we go. Or the link in the announcement that I made. Enjoy the... What the fuck? Video unavailable. Video has been removed by the uploader. That's not real. Why? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Yay! Everything is working now. Hello, everybody. This is because I kind of have been fucking myself. Have I been? What am I doing? What am I saying? I need to mute. I'm getting distracted because I was hearing myself double. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is a very normal stream. I was fucked up, and I didn't know what I was doing because I was just on a call with a lovely helping friend, not moderator, but moderator of other people, a friend of mine. Helping, and we were on a call to help set up... Where the fuck is it? Reveal. Where's the reveal? Here's the reveal. Sorry, YouTube. This isn't a reveal for YouTube. The reveal is that you're not going to be able to hear any music. Because I believe I've set it up. Tell me if you can hear anything on YouTube and if you... Or just YouTube and Twitch. Tell me if you can hear anything. Give me feedback. So why the fuck did it disappear? Why did it just disappear? Spotify Premium has disappeared. There was music here. Beautiful. I think I've done it right then. We hear nothing. This is incredible. This is incredible. I've worked it out. So you guys can hear music on the Twitch streams, and that I get to listen to music while I'm streaming, and it's not just music that only I can hear. But sorry, YouTubers, if you want to appreciate the lovely, lovely music, I'm also putting on a Band-Aid right now because I got a little slice in my thumb. If you want to appreciate the lovely, lovely playlist, you can swing over to the Twitch where we have background music going on. No music, perfect. Because if I had music playing on YouTube, I would get blown up and killed. This is my first step in my inevitable demise to descending into a fucking Twitch streamer. I'll still put on in-game music for you little creatures on YouTube who should be allowed to hear at least a little bit of a something. Yes, sir. Okay. Anyways, hello everybody. I have a lot of plans for today. I know I usually do, or I've only done it twice because there's only been 2 Stygian cycles, but I usually do a viewer co-op day. I figured that this time around, I'm sorry, but I am not going to. I'm not going to be doing that because I am not getting many chances to stream recently, and I have so much freaking stuff that I need to do. I have so much content. Hello, Starshade. Welcome. We have so much moderators. So, sorry guys. No co-op Stygian today, but I will be doing... I started Stygian, because it came out. Baddest bitchy wishy Twitch. Absolutely. Baddest bitch on Twitch now has music playing. Let's do this first. Let's just do the farming first, because I can tell my story. It happened again. The same thing with the papilla, where, except I kind of am, like, expecting... No. It just straight up did happen again, where I was like, I feel like I'm missing something against this guy. I feel like I'm struggling too hard. Everybody says he's completely free with enough... Where's YouTube chat? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Let me pull that up. Where is YouTube chat? Oh, okay. It's because it's reading the chat of the old stream. So let me fix that real quick. But I tried to fight this guy, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing something because I'm not getting particularly close to killing him, like really, really comfortably. I can't even beat Fearless on this guy, and I figured that I was missing something, and then I asked my lovely, lovely viewers on my Discord, which everybody should join my Discord, and yeah, I was missing something. As it turns out, so I didn't really understand the relationship between, like, I just knew that he has a shield that is weak to Hydro and Electro. I didn't know exactly what the interaction was, and I was told that Hydro slows down the shield's regeneration and Electro does damage to it. So if that is not wrong, if that is not right, if that is wrong, if anybody in chat could please let me know before I make a fool of myself and struggle against this guy for the next 2 hours. But it shouldn't be all that difficult. I haven't attempted it since I learned that was like a thing. But I don't think it'll take very long. And also, hello everybody. Welcome. Baron Bunny Gum. Okay, here we go. You see, actually you can see YouTube chat right there. It's just... Okay, I have to remake it. Because YouTube chat is great. So the thing about YouTube chat, the reason why YouTube chat is so fucking difficult is that it like condenses it. Twitch, how Twitch chat works is it's just one continuous chat. Like your channel has a chat, and anything anybody says in it will go into this one chat. But YouTube separates chats into like each individual live stream and each VOD, so it was picking up the chat for the other VOD that didn't happen. Did the Sheik Blue Jar happen? I believe it did. Is it not working? Is it not? Is Sheik Blue Jar not working on Twitch and on YouTube? They should work. So let's do this. Oh no, look. There you guys go. Oh wait. It's gonna be 1920 by 1080. That's like standard definition now. That is not high anymore. There we go. There's YouTube chat. We fixed it. Give us your music playlist. I'll consider it. Because my Spotify is attached to my like real fucking email. So if I can do something to like hide my email, then maybe I'll do that. But right now. So yay! Yippee! Everything's working now. Nothing to do with channel points. I'll figure out redeems eventually. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out. Why does it look transparent? I'll make it bigger for you. There you go. Your ghost? I don't know. That's you. Hello, DB. Exclamation point Spotify. No, there's no link yet. There's no link yet because I don't have a link to my Spotify. Anyways, these are the teams that I did. Some recommendation. A lot of Japanese R&B. I have some Japanese R&B on here. I could slide it in. Did you pull Nilu? Yes, I pulled Nilu. I got her. Can I recommend a yaoi? Absolutely. Please, I beg of you. I got Nilu fairly early, and I've been being fucking stupid and fucking around on this banner and trying to get this stupid ass weapon. And then this isn't even a real leak. But someone posted in a leak channel in my Discord leak channel yesterday. Like, hey, there's gonna be Durin and a Mondstadt Chronicled banner in 6.2 or whatever. And I'm like, that's probably not happening. But if it does happen, I would rather have Prima Gems than not. So I'm gonna stop being fucking stupid. Yeah, the savings. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nami Swan EU and Picanha. Queen of this JP R&B. I don't think I know her. Gonna make $5. It's being stupid if you just win. Yeah, if you just fucking win. What pity am I at? Because that was my other excuse. Is I'm like, I'm kind of at high pity. But also the thing about a Mondstadt Chronicle is I want Albedo. So a high pity is good because it can get me an Albedo. He is so cool. And I think he is really pretty. I think he looks incredible on Nilu. Anyways, I have 58 pity. And like now that I know that I have that high pity, I kind of just want to push for the 5-star because that was the other thing is I am okay with getting any of these weapons. I would like a Hunter's Path. That would be funny because I'm the Sethos freak. I would really like a key, which is why I'm going for it. I would like a beacon. I would like a staff. I would take a Light of Foliar Incision, but I don't know about this one. This one is probably the one I want the least. But the rest of them, like, I could make good use out of them. Shat Beta, let's go. Bounce it. What? What are we bouncing? Huge Albedo advocate. I want Albedo so fucking bad. I want to do bullshit with Albedo. I want to do stupid things with Albedo. Insufferable. The bell has a fucking ring sound effect. That's great. Now I want it. Also, how is volume on everything? On all the ends? On YouTube is game versus voice good, and on Twitch is music versus game versus voice good. True, Bell, you can give to DPS IFA. What the fuck is the exact effect? It's like attack speed, normal attack damage bonus. Normal attack damage bonus. A lot of normal attack damage bonus. Okay. He is just the same unit as Wanderer. One of those bullshittable characters. I can see that. Having like an EM kind of buffing scaling geo unit, there's a lot of bullshit there. Also, I need to keep clicking on Spotify to refresh the window and get the proper fucking song to go in the corner. It's just want YouTube to have the proper context. Didn't even know game volume was on. Okay, yeah, game volume is probably a little bit low right now. But I'm also not making any noise. I'll leave it like this for a second. I also turned off my voice, my noise cancellation, guys. So there's gonna be a lot less weird lisps and things like that. Because I just was like, fuck it, I'm giving up. Like, sound interferes anyways, even if I use the noise suppression. So I might as well just like have a better quality. Punch your microphone. I considered doing it. Music in Albedo for Shadow, yeah. I was gonna ask, is Albedo one of the most bullshittable units, or is he one of the units that you are forced to bullshit with the most? Punch microphone? Okay. I bet that sounded fucking awful. I bet everybody died. Owie. This noise was not suppressed. John using music in Albedo for Shadow and some shit. But yeah, I want to do Shat Beto. That's kind of it. Anyways, it's time. So I've gotten a Fearless clear on everybody except for this guy. Dies of cringe. Did you die of cringe, or did you die of just getting your eardrums blown the fuck out? It's basically because he functions with the same with any build type. He doesn't do anything regardless of his build. Also, I had a realization the other day, guys. You know how like one of Aino's big things is that she doesn't fucking deal damage and you don't have to do any talent leveling, or you don't have to do any character leveling? I also realized that Inefa does not need any talent leveling. Like, I kind of knew that. I kind of knew that. But I didn't realize it. Inefa does not need talent investment at all. This is a very, very cheap unit to play. If you're okay without a strong shield, leveling her talents does like fucking nothing. I just level them because I like her. This thing never does damage. This shit hits for like 30k on a good day. When have you seen this? I've seen it like break 100k like once in a specific setup that I did. Doesn't need it, but I love the shield. You're talking to the motherfucker who crowned it. I'm with you. And Neffel literally just redeploys Brigitte, which is useless because you want to use her skill anyways. And it does damage. And then it buffs EM, which is the only important part, and that doesn't... It's not affected by talent levels, so... Crowning my skill is upping my damage by 2. I am telling you that. I am telling you exactly that. This is not a good source of damage. Always hits for 60k for me. It depends on the team setups, but like if you don't, because the thing about it is Inefa, because she has a longer duration stuff, because her stuff lasts for 20 seconds, I always do her first in the rotation. So that means that this burst never gets a buff. She's not getting res shred. She's not getting any sort of EM buffs or any sort of like attack buffs or damage percent, whatever. Which is another factor as to why it doesn't fucking do damage. Because it only does damage in follow-up rotations, and even so, you're probably not speccing that much into it, and your buffs have probably expired by the time you're starting your rotation over again. Ultimatum Protocol, indeed. Love my Emily adjacent characters. Chief Devil like Kazo and Shilonen. Shilonen, no. Shilonen, you really, really do want skill levels on her. Oh, she's over here. Shilonen, she wants that. Maybe not a crown skill, at least level 9. Probably crowned. 3% universal res shred. It's like not a crazy amount in any one team, but across all of the teams that you're gonna fucking play her in. So yeah, don't crown your Nefa. Don't do that. You can Emily of every element. People keep saying that to me. And I could take it. I could definitely take it. I could take it or leave it. Cause like, do we need a Geo Emily? Fuck it, yeah, no, let's do a Geo Emily. She has some like buff related to shield up time and crystallize. Need a Geo. Alright, we need a Geo Emily. My ass almost said Dendro Emily when. Albedo is a Geo Emily. Albedo is a Geo Inefa. Albedo is actually a Geo Inefa. Fuck. Holy shit. No! They took the coolest parts of Albedo and Emily and they put them in the one unit. Chiori is Geo Emily? I guess. I fucking guess. If we're just going by off-field damage dealer that has a requirement to deal their damage, I guess. But I feel like the reaction triggering has to be a part of it because the reaction triggering is often why they become so interesting. Because there are things that you can do with the reactions. Like overvape. Like fucking burn, melt, and burn vape. Like any sort of burn, aggravate, or any sort of hyperbloom stuff with Inefa. I mean, I'm fine with just these two because it's like between fucking Emily and Inefa, they cover all the teams in the game. You can fucking shove both of these units into any team in the fucking game. It's like Emily doesn't fit in some teams, Inefa doesn't fit in some teams, but there is not a team where neither of them will fit. Boo. What are we booing about? Albedo is a Geo GMC. That is a sentence. Me and buffing off-field DPS? Albedo video when? When I get him, maybe. Probably not, though. Like, I never made a... No, wait, I did make a Shenhe video, but it was about Layla. Maybe. Albedo, I didn't make a Venti video, I think is the good comparison. Because Albedo is such a fucking vanity pull. I know he's not a good unit. And I will, like, not really be using him that much. I just want to look at him and use silly things, do silly things with him occasionally. Like Venti. One of those units where I just like looking at him. I like looking at him. I like hanging out with him. And when I, on like the once every other month, that one time every other month, where I find a situation where I'm like, damn, I wish I had that unit, I'm really, really happy. For Venti, it's Imaginarium. For Albedo, it's going to be like stupid plunge elevator or like fucking EM buffing or crystallized bullshit. So boring, but I want to use him very bad. Fundamentally, like, here's the thing about Albedo. He is, like, kind of boring because he just kind of has a fragmented kit that doesn't really make sense. He has a bunch of different stuff going on. But in a weird way, I think that kind of makes him interesting because you're, like, looking for things to unite his kit. You're trying to find a way to pull every disparate element of him together. Where it's like, okay, he can do, I guess, damage or application. He can do some EM buffing. He can do like crystallized shielding, things like that. He can do weird, I don't know, plunge. Like, it's stupid. It's all stupid, and it barely works. But it's at least like interesting to think about in a way because it doesn't feel like there's an obvious thing to do with Albedo. Where it's like Chiori, it's just like, okay. Chiori is where the fuck is she? Is just Albedo if he worked, which is a much better unit, but is also a lot less interesting. Is Albedo in Ticknutty Quickswap? Fuck it, pop off. I thought about doing a... I don't think I can do a Ticknutty eye clear on... Maybe I can. Maybe Ticknutty can do enough because mine is C3? C3? C4? C3? C3. He could do some work against, what's his name? Aeon Blight Drake. I should probably start talking about Stygian in a moment, but we'll get into that. I have to do my daily talk about nothing to chat for like an hour. He has several waves of buffs. Genshin, not one. I think I still don't totally actually put Genshin off the table for buff possibilities. I think that this system did put a big dent in that possibility, but like the fact that Genshin is like a relatively more I don't want to call it stingy, because here's the thing about whenever you're comparing any of these gacha games free-to-play economies, the context is really, really important, because it's not only about how much resources the game gives you, it's about how many resources it takes to get a character and how valuable an individual character is. Like, for Genshin, yes, it is relatively stingy compared to a lot of other gacha games, but in comparison to other gacha games, and also, like, the pity system is a little less generous than a lot of other gacha games, but the individual characters are way more valuable, and unlike other games, which Hoyo has kind of been pioneering this, but I think Genshin was one of the first big games to do it, C0, so getting one copy of a character, is pretty much always the most impactful copy of them. There are only like some 4 stars where there's a more impactful constellation. I would maybe there's a 5 star, probably like a standard unit or an older character where like fucking constellation gives them more value, like a lot more value than they would have at base. But in general, the most powerful copy of a unit that you will ever get is the first unit. And that is not true of a lot of other gacha games. They require you to get multiple copies of a unit for them to become complete units. Genshin does that a lot less, and they're leaning more in the direction of, you know, making units feel a little incomplete without specific characters, which is a kind of a form of that, because it's still like the same effect where you don't get a complete team until you get 2 separate 5-star units. But like the good thing that they've been doing with that is they have been splitting everybody into, you know, support and carry half, and they have been making the support fucking like ridiculously versatile and not at all restricted, while the carries are generally a lot more restricted but powerful enough to kind of make up for those restrictions. Don't play Star Power, but I see so many videos of... Yeah, that's another thing about... Power creep is like all I ever hear about Star Rail. Illusion of Generosity was really funny in Star Rail. Yeah, that another sort of thought about that is the more free stuff a game gives away, the more they don't have to power creep, but the more they have an incentive to power creep. Because essentially, like, you know, if they're giving so much free stuff away to players who don't spend any money on the game, and they are happy with their status, they think that they get enough, then people aren't going to spend money on the game. Like, if players feel satisfied, like they can always get all the 5 stars that they need with the currency that is given to them for free, people won't spend money on the game. And at the end of the day, this is a free product, and like people, it's free at base, and you can spend money on it to, you know, get extra resources and support the project. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I like lost track of what I was saying kind of halfway through that. Didn't know you stream. Hello, welcome in. Yes, I do stream. I stream on both platforms. But it's like, yeah, like they the more stuff they give out, the more they have to make you feel bad about not getting the units that they want you to get. So like previously, when there wasn't a ton of fucking power creep, but they didn't give you a ton of stuff, they would be pretty stingy, and they wouldn't let you get characters very often, but they wouldn't make you feel terrible about skipping so many characters. Like, there were skippable units, like, I don't know, chief fucking example, my boy, Sino. Like, Sino was a unit that you could just, like, not get, and you feel perfectly fine. In fact, a lot of people thought he was actively bad, and he was doing a lot worse than, like, some of the lower invested 4-star teams at the time. Which it's like it creates a much more healthy environment. It creates a much more healthy power creep environment, but it doesn't, drive sales in that same way. You're gonna bring Sino here? I have to talk shit on my boy. In any case, like, I really do not like seeing these like vague comments about the generosity of gacha games because it's so heavily contextual. It relies on so many different factors that just the raw amount of like pulls that you get from any given game does not properly, it doesn't indicate any meaningful information. It just is, all it indicates is, oh, I get my fucking dopamine spikes a lot from this game. I get to press the shiny button that makes me feel good a lot more. That's all that means. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's easier for free-to-play players to keep up, or vice versa, or whatever. But yeah. And even there's content like fucking Stygian Onslaught where people are like, oh yeah, Genshin content is really, really not free-to-play friendly because Stygian Onslaught requires you to pull all the newest units. And it's like, yeah, it requires you to pull all the fucking newest units. But the like actual good rewards stop after difficulty 3, which I can kill difficulty 3 bosses in less than 20 seconds. And I do not have, I don't have a fucking whaled account. I have a few, good meta units now. But it's not like I have a C6 Mawika. I'm running this dude down with a level 80 Nilu. How much free stuff we can give away to our players within the good faith of our players, still pushing predatory content with minimal backlash? Yes. Every game is always trying to hit that balance, and every game finds a different balance. And Genshin has found its, and now it's kicking up because that's just the expectation that games give away more free stuff as they get older. So it's kicking up its free rewards, and in return it's kicking up its power creep because they said, hey, we're giving you more rewards to pull with, so we need to give you more things to pull for. We need to give you more reasons to pull, because if you just have a fucking million Primo Gems and you have all the characters that you want, we can never get you to spend money on a new character. Finally completed Fearless. Dual DPS. I love that. I think I've been seeing that sentiment a lot across my own server, across a few other content creators. Aeon Blight is like the best thing they've ever done with Stygian. Aeon Blight is kind of like really what I wish they did more with Stygian. I think they've had a few good ideas, but like having boss mechanics that do restrict teams but don't like just outright wall certain units and rather support creative team building. I love this shit. Like, I was complaining so much. I complain about, not really as much this guy, but especially last Stygian with the Papilla on Fearless 5. Fucking, not to mention you can co-op. Oh yeah, and you can also co-op up to difficulty 4. So, like, you don't even need high investment stuff to get most of the rewards from Stygian. But anyways, I really, really don't like these, like, fake shield mechanics that they've been fucking doing. From the Cactus has it, what's it called? The Papilla from last Stygian had it. I think other, like, unique boss designs have had it. That's going to be fun. The terrain is probably not going to be any clearer than usual, but it's there. Cactus have way more. Yeah, Cactus. I'm not saying Cactus is bad. I'm just saying Cactus had this shield mechanic that I don't like, where it's like a fake shield mechanic, where it has a high resistance and it tracks all the damage that you do to the shield, and then after you break the shield, it takes all the damage that you did to the shield. So it's like not really a shield. It's just you have to use this one specific damage type, and it's just a regular DPS check, but it's also like a little bit more highly resisted. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Because it's like, that's not a shield. That's not a shield mechanic. You're just saying, do a regular rotation. I think the Papilla in particular was a really, really good example of it, because they changed the Papilla. Usually, when Papilla has the Void Ward up, it doesn't take damage. But in the last Stygian cycle, it recorded all the damage that it took, and then after you broke the shield, it took 80% of that recorded damage. So it was essentially like you were doing a regular DPS rotation against it, but it just inexplicably took 20% less damage. I think that's like, fucking, what? So you just took everything interesting about shields and you removed it because it is no longer a check about elemental hits or application. It doesn't change how I want to rotate. It doesn't change how I want to play. It doesn't like it just has returned back to a DPS check because it doesn't matter how long I take to break the shield because they're not immune to damage. They just take the damage that they took while they had the shield up when the shield is broken. You get my point? When the shield up when I had a 5% HP run. Yeah, and there's like little annoyances like that as well. Where it's like he could throw up the shield right before it was about to die and then you don't clear. But they've been doing that recently where it's like a fake shield mechanic where the enemy has the shield, but then they take the damage that you did to the shield after it's broken. And it's like, what the fuck was the point of that? What was the point of that? Why bother introducing a shield mechanic if you're just going to say, never mind, it wasn't really a shield, we were lying to you the whole time? I don't know if Lama bring up so many older characters. Yes, beautiful. That's why I love my girls. That's why I love my girls. Problem would have existed in Bronzelock, who has the exact same mechanic. Oh, what are we talking about? I'm missing everything. So many Mualanis and Kanichis get their runs ruined because of having the tail having such a weird hitbox. Yeah. It literally, in my llama video, I was like, let's test this Kanich team. Let's test the Kanich Burgeon team. And then I did against the Drake, and I was like, never mind. I'm not fucking playing Kanich against the Drake. And if it is cool and awesome. Anyways, let's actually maybe do some Stygian, right? I'll do my farming first. I will do my farming first. What's happening? I'm about to do Stygian. I'm about to do Fearless Stygian. My 40-minute fucking pre-game is finally over, and I'm playing the video game. Let's go! Please don't do that. Please just perish. Please just perish. Thank you. I love that. I love Neely teams. I love how you can just fucking stand still and things die. Gave up edging chat. No, I'll do it again. I'll give you guys a break for now. I'll let you regain your stamina. Music convo is long past. She's dubbed the JP Queen of R&B. Takako and Sachiko Hirasawa. Together they were key figures for the popularization of R&B in Japan. Very cool. After the death of Sachiko, Takako. Why'd that trip me up? Takako decided to keep the name double to honor her sister. That's adorable. My favorite streamer, Chic Badger 12. Indeed. I'm blooming. 40-minute stall for average chance to stream is lightning fast. Oh yeah, guys, hold on. It's time to do the Genshindle. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Uma Musume? What the fuck? They have an Uma Musume mode now? I don't know anything about Uma Musume, but it has a fun name. Okay, who are we getting? What is blessing my ears? Platinum Disco. Mandatory albedo, yeah. I usually guess Razor. I usually guess the unit that it was yesterday. Do the roll while yet? No, I'm only doing this. The stall won't go for too long. The bit isn't that good. Is this a Viri stream? It is a Viri stream. Oh, that's it. I have to stall long enough so I can raid Endure today. Anyways, let's guess Razor. I'm really fucking good at this. I'm always popping off in the Viri chat about this. So it's... Is that 3... No, that's 2.0 or later. That is 2.0 or later. Sorry, so Genshin with my goat Shinyan. It's not a Claymore. Who we feeling? Who we feeling? It's 2.0 and forward. It's not Mondstadt. Not physical damage ascension. Oh, I think Razor is the only unit that ascends physical damage, so that's not useful. Candace? I'll do Candace. Did you do the Archon quest? I did not do the Flynn's one. I have only done the Llama one. I keep meaning to do the Flynn's one. And maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll do that today. I saw Candace first, and I'm guessing Candace first. And then I saw Risley. 3.1. It still has the potential to be Risley, I think. Right? Because this means it has to be within one version, and I think it counts 4.1 as like within one cycle, essentially. Does YouTube copyright the music that's played? Yes, that's why there is no music being played on YouTube. Because Twitch, it allows you to record your VOD and your like it allows you to set a different track for recording the VOD and streaming it live. So like I can have a VOD that doesn't include the music. Yeah, join Twitch to hear the weeb music. Listen to some fucking platinum disco. There's your name. Can't be Electro, can't be Electro. Oh yeah, it can't be Dory because it's not Electro, not Claymore. I'm actually gonna go for Risley because there's a good chance. Not from Mondstadt, not from Sumeru, so it's either Liyue or Fontaine. And Liyue, who was the unit for Liyue that year? Who the fuck was it? Who the fuck was it? I'm racking my brain over here. Thing I know it was Dahlia. True. It was Chiori. Shan Yun was the Fontaine one. Gaming and Shan Yun were the Fontaine one. That was 4.4, right? So who is the... It was Yao Yao. It was Yao Yao. That's who it fucking was. It was Yao Yao that year. But it can't be Yao Yao because it's not polearm, so it has to be Fontaine. So that's Risley. I'm guessing Risley. Yeah, Fontaine. So... Linny, Fremine, Lynette. Can't be Fremine. Can't be Fremine again. It could be Linny or Lynette. So I guess I just guess both. This has to be Sino. True. I'll just go Linny first. Linny. It's Lynette. Okay. Can we go Lynette first? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Alright, yeah, I wasn't being stupid. Now it's daily quote time. That is Noelle. I know that. I know that off the top of my head. Play.
Leave it to me.
That's really fucking loud. That's really fucking loud.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
There we go.
What exactly is it?
Yeah, shut up. Daily ability. Oh wait, let's see if I can get this right off the dome. Let's see if I can get this with no hints. I'm feeling Beto. I'm feeling Beto because hold on. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Where is she? I think it is this. Is it? No. I think I'm looking at it weird. Then is it? It's Keqing, maybe. Can we context her later? No, I'm sorry. This is the only stalling I'm doing. It's Cole. I don't think I can get this one raw. Leave blowing out your eardrums to me. She's so good at it. Is that not Rosario verse? I don't believe so. It might be. I don't think there's enough here for me to determine exactly what it is. It's never obviously. Also, welcome, Primapolitan. Look at the wing? Can I give a hint? No. Because now that you've said look at the wing, that was your hint. It's Alice, of course. It's Alice, of course. That was way too hard. This one is really fucking hard, but I think I can get it right off the bat. I think I can get it with none wrong. No, I can't. Punch the mic for more inspiration? Watching 420p. Yeah, let's get real close to it, guys. Let's get real close to it. What the fuck is that? I think I'm just gonna guess Kutching or something. I'm gonna make a random guess. Because I don't think I know. And the closest thing that I can think of is Kutching. Come on. Let's just... There we go. That's like a decent size, I guess. You're not getting it first try? I don't think so. So close-ish? Madam Ping. It's fucking Sino? If it's Sino... I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, I don't think this is any of Sino's symbols. I'm just gonna do Kutching, and then I'm gonna get it right. It's Kazuha. That's Kazuha. Pook Pig, did you just guess? Did you actually know that one? Because I knew it the second it was half like that. Yoimiya Trust? Yeah, it was Yoimiya. I got like a streak of getting like fucking 30 of them in a row. Why is it upside down? Because it's supposed to be hard. I got a streak of so many of these in a row. I got so fucking good at recognizing these. Noelle, again. Incredible. Incredible. It's almost like there is a character in the game with an ability called Sweeping Time. Because it was a guess, but I saw the legs. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, there's your stall done. Or I could do the Endless. Let's do the Endless, guys. Or I could do the Star Rail one. Let's do the Endless. That is... Heizo. Fuck, it's Kirara. That is... I don't know. They've added a lot of... No, wait, that's Auron. They've added a lot of new stuff since I got here. I think that's... Linny? Linny? Linny. That one, I have no idea. I'm giving up. No, wait. You guys aren't supposed to look at that. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? And if it has a broom on it... And if it... No, she's a fucking vacuum cleaner. What are we talking about? Niece locked in? This is... It's almost like this video game... It's almost like this video game is the subject of all of my attention. It's almost like I forget other things so I can retain all my knowledge in this one video game. It's almost like I make myself stupider so I can be better at Genshin Impact, and I'm still not fucking good. Also, hello, Dorsal Fin. Hello, Dorsal Fin from TV/DorsalFin1. What am I doing? Why am I unfeeling llama? Who's to say? I want to get 100k bloom. I want to get 100k bloom with Nilou. I think that would be funny. I didn't even look at my fucking artifact. Probably should have done that. Oh, that's nice. I would like some... The subs are not good, but I would really much, very, very much appreciate an EM circlet on this set. Behind the scenes me screen. Woo! Boom. Having Nilou would be funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be so funny? Dead. Dead as hell. What shoes she got on? In her casket. Oh my god. Again, kind of shitty subs. Not useless. Certainly not useless subs. But I can do better than that. And this... Albedo piece, chat? Albedo piece? Get Albedo to above 240 EM? Albedo piece? Holy shit, guys. I think I figured it out. I think this is the solution. Albedo piece. I brought milkshakes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have my Celsius to keep me hydrated, but I'll keep that in my fridge. I'll keep that in my fridge for when I need it, for a rainy day. 100k Bloom, is that a C2 Nilo foreshadowing? No. It's fucking C0 Llama foreshadowing. What are we talking about? I've seen 80k Blooms on her, and that is without level 10 skill or burst. With more leveling on Llama, hold on. Where's the breast mold? That's a good question. I'm gonna get more red shred on the skill levels, and I'm gonna get more bloom buffing on the burst levels. So I think with just like a little bit of optimization and and just a tad of trolling, a tad little baby bit of trolling. Please don't do that. Please crit, ma'am. What is your fucking build on? Oh, I can't pause. Just with a tiny bit of optimization, I think that's easily possible. Water better than other drinks, so true. But I need caffeine. That was water. Key would make silken mood albedo buff more yeb. Stop fucking... Fine. I'll go to pity. Should I go to pity? I should not go to pity. I should not go to pity. That's a bad idea. If I want to get albedo, I should not go to fucking pity on this banner. I'm probably not going to be doing any spending next patch, is the thing. Do it? Fine. It's been... How long since I got a 5-star weapon? I literally think 5.0. That's good, because you want non-damage goblets here. We will sponsor your albedo. If you're going to fucking pay for my albedo, I won't complain about that. If you want to do that, I won't stop you. If you want to make bad financial decisions, that is your prerogative. Durin savings? God. Here's the thing, is I might actually have to, like, spend a little bit in the coming year. Oh shit, I forgot to do my... I like, wasn't thinking. I did my charge attack on Lauma. What am I saying? I might have to actually start, like, spending some money if I want to be getting all the units that I want to get. I'm gonna stick to C0, so I'll still be relatable. But, let's do this. There we go. Dead. I clipped you? Great. I'm so happy. Need to see C6 Durin right now? I got some bad news for you. Durin will not be C6able for at least a month. Gambling time? Alright, fine. We'll hit a single pull. Spend money? Yeah, I might have to spend some money. I might have to spend more money. Can you watch the clip? No! Stop doing that. There. On Llama? Hold on. Where's the breast mold? That's a good question. Incredible clip. Thank you. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. It's because I instinctively closed the tab and then OBS is like, oh, fuck, holy shit, I need a source, give me a source, and it just pulls the Twitch screen. So I need to stop closing that window. Between Durin and Nefer, who do you think will end up more fun when their kits are out? Well, Durin would have to suck a whole lot of shit to be more boring than Nefer. Sorry, Nefer likers. I'm so sorry, Nefer likers. I think she's such a great character. I want to like her so badly. But Jesus Christ, I am not excited for her kit. I am not excited for her kit. Not one itty little bit. Single pull gives R5? That, yeah. Are we doing my one pull now? Are we wasting my fucking 200 primos that I have, my 200 primos that I've meticulously saved up? Let's hit it. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Imagine if Durin is another EQ bot. You motherfuckers. You just call whatever an EQ bot, don't you? You just call anything an EQ bot. People really like call Farina an EQ bot? You don't think about how that unit impacts your team building? You don't think about how you have to include units for that unit? Is Llama an EQ bot to you people? Is that all she does? She presses E and Q and then you don't pay attention to anything else that she does? I'm sorry. Oh my god, is Key real? Accepted that every aesthetic pull will be boring. Inefa is literally an EQ bot. Actually, she's a QE bot, at least on my account. But fine, whatever you want to say, make your point. Everything. That's what I'm saying. Everyone. Okay, on-fielders are not EQ bots, but like all off-fielders, that is what they do. That is their combo. They all press EQ and they all do different things with their E and Q. They all do different stuff. So like, I do not like the phrase EQ bot. No one is an, yeah, no one's an EQ bot in my eyes. It's always such an odd term for me. Because it's like, okay, 70% of the game, units in the game, that's how they play. You press E and then you press Q and then you swap. So is that a downside? Is that an inherent downside? Do I have to press different buttons to make a unit more interesting? I guess Chiori is an EE bot. So she is a much more interesting unit than everybody else because she presses E twice instead of pressing EQ. I'm sorry I'm being mean. But it's just like, I don't think the inputs of a character, I actually, ironically enough, I do think the inputs of a character really matter for an on-fielder because that's like the only thing that matters for an on-fielder. It only cares if I enjoy pressing the sequence of buttons to do the damage that they do, because that's all that's different between on-fielders. Not all that's different, but that's most of what's different between on-fielders. Off-field is like, yeah, that's what they do. Those are the two buttons that you can press, so yeah. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Pudding comment. Skirk is an EQ bot. Most one spam slot. Yeah. I personally like bullying characters for being normal attack spam, just because I don't personally enjoy the playstyle. I shouldn't have pulled up Arlecchino because she is like the least like that. But like, it's a fucking playstyle. I just don't enjoy it. It's like, who am I to say this is an objectively bad thing? Because it's not. Skirk doing damage by hitting normal attacks is just a thing. I don't personally like it about her, but it's not negative or positive. Like Navia because the role gets important? Me too. I like units where you use a lot of different combinations of their stuff, and you often have to think about what exactly you want to do in the moment. Guy who is a Yoimiya main. There you go. Yeah. I mean, it's like Genshin mechanics. I think the reaction system is so incredible and complex that I think it really holds the game together. But it's so much of like a good action game is so reliant on the enemy design. And in general, I don't think Genshin has great enemy design. So a lot of this, and you have to have good enemy design and you have to have good ways of engaging with those enemies. And Genshin really doesn't have either of those things. Because most of the enemy design is I'm just going to kind of walk forward and I'm going to maybe hit forward a few times and then do some AoE. Like it's I actually, on that side, I can't really say that it's so awful. It's more that they have a lack of ways to engage with the enemies. Like, you can kind of only dodge through them. And that is most often something that you don't want to do because it's a DPS loss on so many characters. Have you done Stygian yet? No, I'm still stalling. I am still stalling. Do you ever pull Stygian? I would consider it. She's fun. She's interesting. I think she could be a unit that I would like enjoy using with Farina. I'll probably like will not want to because the issue is like I would like to play her, but I don't really want to spend primos on her. Tried to clip you saying something uncouth and I failed. Good. It's because I'm uncouthable. I'm permanently couth. Use Navia when you fight the Fatui guy? The Fatui guy? The Fatui guy. Navia for the Fatui guy? I could do like, cause like I'm not immediately rejecting the idea. I'm not 100% like following you, but I'm willing to hear you out. She's just a Farina support? Yeah, she is just a Farina support, but I think Farina is an interesting enough unit that being a Farina support is a cool niche to have. And also she does a little bit more. She does her little bit buffing. She gives Farina some better personal damage, which is kind of neat. And she is a quick swap DPS. And you can put her on funny artifact sets. LC Navia or Overload Navia? Is that like... I don't know. I guess you could take Secret Set there. You would do... Navia, Chiori. Fucking, where is he? Xingqiu. We love EQ units here. EQ units are the best units in the game. I always say, off-fielders are the best units in the game. Off-fielders are always the most interesting and the most dynamic. The reason why I like Electro carries is because like they're the only units that are like nearly as flexible as off-fielders. And that's why I'm not fucking getting Flynn's. Because he's a restrictive Electro carry. Which goes against a lot of what the element is for. And that's kind of also why I skip Aresa. Because she has lame ICD. To incentivize her to only do talent damage. Saying Kachina is what? Kachina is what? Kachina is better than Diluc? Yes. Kachina is better than Yai Miko? Probably a little bit. Maybe not entirely. I don't know. That feels a little bit mean. But that is an argument that I could make. That is definitely an argument that I could make. Because Yai, like, I think she's interesting because she requires a little bit of field time to do her full damage, but it is just like, oh, that's a weakness. Talking about Kachina or Scroll, both. Because that's the only context you talk about Kachina in. Kachina without Scroll is not a unit. So yeah, it's Scroll, but Kachina's ability to use Scroll is a benefit. Like Aino's ability to use Serenade is a benefit. It's a, like that's another issue that I find, like when people talk about like wheelchairs and shit like that. It's like, oh, this character's getting wheelchaired, or this character, like Aino is shit and she's a bad unit and she's only good because she can use a good artifact set. It's like, okay, so that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. She doesn't do a lot outside of the artifact set, but she can use a good artifact set, and she doesn't really require a lot to make good use of the artifact set. So like, why are we complaining here? I complain about other things regarding Kachina. Her being a scroll unit is completely fine. I just think she's shitty in other ways. I know at all is better than Kachina at all. I don't think there's a point where Kachina ever gets better than Aino. Yeah, I can't buff my Wika with scroll. That's kind of my point. is like she takes longer to do a little bit of damage on field, and she doesn't really justify that field time so much. Whereas Kachina, you just kind of swap in, you can press E, and then as long as you get a reaction, as long as you get your crystallize, she's doing a fair amount of work, and she doesn't really ask much for it. Like Kachina, I don't like Kachina, and I talk a lot of shit about her, but like she is good for a lot of the reasons that I listed Aino is good for. Also, why is Aino no longer exalted? What the fuck happened? She used to be exalted. But like she's clunky in a lot of ways, so I don't enjoy using her, but like she still is a solid unit because she usable is really what I should say. Like, if you like your Kachina, I'm sorry, I'm also, like, fucking with this can I have here, so it's probably making horrible noises. If you like using your Kachina, pop the fuck off. Also, what am I doing here? It's just, like, this actually kind of looks like a fine team to me, funny enough. I know it should still be exalted. I don't know what it is. Redeem to highlight my message. I guess you are the first to do that. Every child character should wield a claymore because it's funny true. Kachina does more geo damage than I know. Also true. What am I doing here? These two teams are fine. I'm good with these teams. I've cleared with these two teams. This was my original thought was just do, you know, the thing. For Crab Run, Emily, Farina, Xiangling, Benny. What? What? I need Sino to meet Aino. They should hang out. Standing with the can on the mic. Climb the bot towers at certain spots for all characters because at least Kachina would be more valuable. No, I'm happy. Because if you couldn't climb the bot towers without Natlan units, then that'd just be like a stupid extra restriction. And I generally think the bot fight is better without... That was my team on Menacing. This is not Menacing. And also, don't you have a C1, R2 Emily? I do not have those. Does this set their seem clear? I hope. You know, I should just fucking try it, really. Because I haven't tried it, like, while I knew the gimmick of the boss and I understood what I was doing. So let's do that. Let's just give this boss one little attempt. Yippee. And oh my god, look at that. She's on all 5-star artifacts. Isn't this crazy? Isn't this crazy? And she has some ER on her sands. She has a little ER sands going on. My Aino is kind of well built a little bit, maybe. Inefa is going to be fine, yeah. And actually, wait, let me double check. Because, like, another issue that I was having is I just fucked up her build and I was, like, not on enough ER for one of the runs. Very more damage and Navia shilling. Lunar Charged overload Navia for the Fatui because it would be good for the barrier. I would like to hear the Lunar Charged Navia team. Again, I'm not opposed to it. I want to hear what units you were using. Anyways, let's go. I fucking love this song. I have to correctly update this. Dude! See that? Oh, hold on. I did this wrong already. Because I need to immediately... I don't know how long the like Hydro debuff lasts, but I know that triggering Lunar Charged breaks the shield faster, so I have to do that first. Damn. Alright, whatever. And no. Oh, there we go. That's a solution. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking restart and do that. That is a solution. Is it based on Hydro application or Hydro or Electro application or Electro damage? Need more Aino ER? Yeah, I can... No, no, there we go. Please. Please. Shield his HP? Okay. I don't know why I fucking Sucrose ulted, but I did. I also just feel like I'm not fucking playing Cyno. Sethos that well. I don't know why. Yeah. Sorry. And I feel like, yeah. Please, I meant to swap to you. There we go. Fuck. Please. Yeah. It's like, it's doable. I think it's mostly just a matter of better performance. But I always get like close, but kind of low. So, like, in that little... I had a few fuck-ups, especially with Sucrose. Know the damage. It's... I feel like it's possible. And I definitely have a better team that I can use to clear faster. You know what? You know what we're gonna fucking do? Instead of using charge shot spam on Sethos, I'm just going to build up energy force burst. Let's go...
Use the force off.
Please, get a crit. So I know, let's start over. I think it's a matter of being able to break the shield a little bit faster and not fucking up too much on the execution. I need, okay. There we go, this works. Can you even like shred res for him when he's in this state? I think I've got a good cycle. Fuck! And then I messed it up by immediately ruining my combo. Oh god, alright. And if it doesn't have enough fucking energy for... Oh wait, yes he does. I'm just going too fast. This doesn't feel too much faster than the last clear. I'll keep going. And now, yeah, now I'm kind of messed up by nature of flop me's. Yeah, it's fucking over. Four-star only Stygian. My favorite 4-star in FA. I think this is what I did. There we go. Please, please. Alright. Oh, there we go. Just have to hang out a little bit. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is not good. This is the issue, is I feel like it takes me so much fucking longer to break the shield than other people. Like almost 40 seconds? This guy is now another fucking example of one of those fake shields where it is just a DPS check, but it lies to you and it says that it's a shield. Please. 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 I need to stop using this fucking weapon. Feels slower. I need to work on a different team, I think. I don't know. I don't know if Sethos is good enough. I actually just don't know if Sethos is good enough here. I know Burst is the most important. LC does 1 billion damage. Sethos is good enough. Cyno. Here's the thing: is Cyno unironically like could do better in an Abyss setting, but the issue with Cyno is getting his fucking burst up in Stygian. He is miserable in Stygian. So Cyno could actually do pretty fucking well here. It's just that Cyno energy teams are high energy cost. And like they are workable within his long rotations and like if you start with your burst. But on Stygian it's just fucking evil. It's just wicked. I've tried some Nouvelette stuff. Do I want to do... Put him on Fav, true. Sethos can clear Drake with Technology? The Claro shade. What? Claro shade? What shade? Break the shield, EQ or LC? Yeah. Skirk brute forces is interesting. Do you not want to try Nouvelette? I'm not 100% opposed to it. It's just, I don't know. He doesn't feel great against it because you need electro damage to break this. It wasn't fantastic when I was doing, I don't know, who do I want to do? I could do like official or an Auron thing. Do I just do that? Do I just do fucking that? Do I do official Nouvelette? Include Fearless with C6i? Plunge, true. Yaimiko Plunge. Yeah, guys, fuck it. Let's just play some Yaimiko Plunge. Unironically, though, like that could be fucking kind of good. But Farina's over there is part of the issue, and I do need Farina over there. I think I'm just gonna go at it with this team for now. And do I probably want Kazuha actually. Right? You play Yai Plunge every stream. We'll have a Yai Plunge break. Overvape PMC, real. Ino. I really want to use Ino. I really do want to use Ino here. But I don't like have a solid Electro on-fielder to be using here. I mean, I do. It's just, it's like, I can't fucking play well enough. I could just try to grind that one team out. I feel like it'll take a very long time and I could do I could have a better time and an easier time with another team. But I think it's possible with that. Do you pull Silk weapons? No, I barely pull Silk weapons. I do it once a fucking year, basically. I get like one Sig weapon every single patch cycle. Amigo, I know Shan Yun and FO will save you. It's possible. It's possible is like the worst fucking part. Wait. Am I just losing her? Where the fuck? Oh, she's there. Okay. I don't see it being that much better, if better at all. I suppose for DPS Yelan Fav. I don't think this is fucking happening. I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys. I do not know about this one. Yo, Hoda peak? Yeah. Oh, yeah, just use a Hoda. Easy. 1 million ER for Ino. 1 billion ER for Ino. Exile Sean Yoon. Let's go. We got this. Slingshot. Oh, yeah, Slingshot actually is a really good weapon option for Yelan. Let's kind of cope just a little bit. Just a tad. I think you guys are fucking gaslighting me. I think you guys are fucking gaslighting me. And we will do... I actually do believe this is a Kazuo moment. Just Capitano real. I think unfortunately this is a Spluvalette moment. Unfortunately. Boop. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. The only issue is that my Nouvelette... Hu Tao is taking so much of the good Marashosei shit that my Nouvelette is kind of ass. And also, this is not his weapon. This is not his weapon. I don't know if I can use that one. I don't know if I'm allowed to use that one. I might not be allowed to use that one. Crit ratio jump scare. I just need to do... I don't know. This is the worst fucking Nouvelette of all time because I've never farmed for him because I hate him and I never use him. Scroll this Nouvelette. Scroll this Nouvelette. I could actually fucking TDDS Nouvelette is the funniest part. I could do it. Overload team versus the first spot. I do have Chevreuse built, but the issue with that is that I don't really have a great Chevreuse team for the boss. I guess I could do, I don't know, I guess I could do like Xiangling, Fischl. Just do like Xiangling, Fischl, Bennett. Is that good enough to meet the DBS checks? Yes, is good. Yeah, I could buff Fischl with it. Still, oh wait, also yeah, Inefa. What the fuck am I talking about? Inefa. I should use TDDS because of Inefa. And I am trying to stack ER on him as best as I can, and that's probably still not enough. But you know what? It's double Electro. It's double Electro, and he has 2 favs? How many favs? He has 1 fav. He has 1 fav. Okay. So then let's just take Sucrose's shit. You're okay. You're doing great. You're okay. You're doing great. Could also, freaking engulfing. And it, like, actually might be a better weapon option on her. Probably is, in all honesty. And I can rotate a little bit faster because it raises her ER above her requirements. Yorshin's Nouvelette. True. You see Dea. Yeah, I'll do Overvape Dea. I'll fucking clear Fearless with C1 Overvape Dea with my shit-ass Dea build. If a wheelchair. Everybody. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. I honestly think I might just let it rip. I might just let it rip. This is like not the worst Nouvelette build ever on TDDS. Once every Stygian reset with 1 fab. You guys... Come on, man. What's he at? 140? Are his ER needs really that high? Are they really that high? I have electro resonance. I have a fav. That's basically enough. That's like 10 ER each right there. Right, basically. Toad Slayer. The Toad Slayer.
You support
Boom. What the hell? Did you guys just see that? This is the worst thing ever. Finish your first CA and are missing 20 energy. Okay. Thank you for actually giving me the fucking charge attack this time. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot Stygian. Please. Thank you. No! Kazuo burst to fucking kill time. And to, what's it called? To absorb Electro, to... Yeah, it is absorb. Please! Please! Stop fucking doing that! Stop eating my balls and then not giving me... Okay, there we go. No! It's over. Wait, no! Alright, I was like, I sort of fucking got it. If I just lost this. Significantly better? Yes, it is doing significantly better. It's almost like using a unit that does more on-field damage and hyper buffing the unit that is doing most of the damage will help you clear. TTDS Nouvelette? His balls disappeared. They took his balls. They took Nouvelette's balls. Yeah, the fucking Fatui agent, he stole my balls. He stole all my balls. All my Dragon Balls. All 7 of them. Anyways, I have now beat Fearless. I have now beat Fearless. Let me make sure that everybody is on all the right stuff. Because that's an issue. That is a potential issue. Fuck. Hu Tao is definitely using that. But I have 2 HP sands is the thing. And I still can use that one. That's good, that's good. Crit damage, I'll take that. And then I will take... Fuck, he also took the good flower. God, oh my god, this is terrible. Whatever, we'll just hope that Hu Tao can do okay. What's she at? 57. Oh, that's actually like not the worst ratio ever. And she'll get some EM from her weapon. So that'll be nice. You are on that. You are on that. You are on that. Beautiful. And then you guys. Beautiful. We're good to go. Why did the Drake reset? The Drake reset? What? No, I've already beat the Stygian Fearless. That was the Fatui soldier was the only one that I didn't do. Because I was like, I feel like I'm missing a mechanic, and I was missing a mechanic. I was absolutely missing a mechanic. Fuck. I have nothing to do on field. There we go. Oh yeah, if you change your team on anything, then you get a full reset. Then you have to clear everything all over again. So now I just have to, you know... whoop. Please. No, I have no energy. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it really is fine. Let's just do a little stand in the middle, do that. This unit is fucking hilarious. Whatever. Oh no. No, Llama, no! Oh, kill. I wanted her to get the final killing blow with the hold skill. Anyways, that was fucking comically easy. And now this one, it isn't like horribly comically easy. It just needs a little bit of optimization. I basically just need to fucking on-field Yelan for a little bit. And also, I need to get Yelan's burst up as fast as freaking possible. Please don't. Thank you. Oh no! Alright, whatever. Oh, great. Bypassing train. No, no skill. I don't really need to be. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, alright, I may have just fucked up there, but whatever. Oh, no, I think I've got it? Maybe not? Yeah, oh. Okay, alright, yeah, I just fucked up. I shouldn't have Farina bursted there. It's like I said, it's tight, but I figured it out, so I already fucked it up. I hear Sweet Trip again? You do hear Sweet Trip again. Yeah, it's train moment. Train moment. I need to get a fucking Farina proc there. I need to get a Farina proc there. She is Fav, right? Yes. And I need to get a Farina proc there. I think she's on a lower refinement Fav. That might be the issue. Okay, cool. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I've kind of messed up. Fucking god. Alright, yeah, I think I might have messed up. I can still go for a clear. No. Never mind. Never mind. I fucked that up. 3 favs? Yes, 3 favs. The more, the better. You see that? You see that crystallized shield there? Maybe I should just fucking alter my order and do that instead. Maybe I should go Farina straight into Shilonen, because I already had to do it for my first rotation. This is like not... I shouldn't be doing this.
Letting brave names echo. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Stun, please. I don't know about this one. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be fucking embarrassed because like it wasn't that difficult to beat it. I think it took me a few tries. Should ult less with Shilonen. That's what's building my fanfare and what's like making me do a lot more damage. I don't ult it with Shilonen on my last rotation usually. Is the thing, because then like she doesn't contribute enough damage bonus to the team for that to matter. And also Hu Tao is on Marsha safe, so she needs her HP to change, and I need that Farina proc. There we go. Oh. Fuck. Who did it get? Who did it get? It was Pyro, fuck. So really, when it is Pyro, I should just immediately swap to Yelan and start doing the fucking carry stuff with her. Oh fuck, I didn't burst. God, I didn't get to burst. That's really bad. I think it's just fucking over. This is so funny how like easy it was to do previously. Or hold on. This is what I'll do. Fuck.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Letting brave names echo.
I think this is their run.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Just Mualani all over the place? I tried. Hutao Mualani quick swap is a fucking choice.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I should be... Fuck, his pyro resistance is still high. I don't think. Because, yeah. Shouldn't have Farina bursted, I guess. I think that's actually more my issue. Is that I'm Farina bursting too much. Whee! But yeah, it's close. Joe Blood Blossom gives Pyro up for Mualani? I fucking guess so. I fucking guess so. I already messed up. Support Hutao. This is actually, maybe I should be doing support Hutao, because what I could be doing in the rotations where I am not on-fielding her and I'm on-fielding Yelan instead, what I could do is just use her skill and then swap back. Because when she exits her skill state, she, also, why the fuck am I missing every crit? She gives a crit rate buff when her skill state ends. So she is contributing to the team damage. She does have supportive capabilities. Please don't do fire. Please don't do pyro. Okay, that's fine. Please crit war. I like it when you crit.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Fuck. No, God. I'm like not doing enough hydro damage is the issue here. Did my builds get fucked up in any way? It's... Fucking God. We'll get here, we'll get here, we'll get here, we'll get here. Why are none of my hits critting? Alternate rotation. Yeah, no, I completely fucked up. How did I do this the first time? That's so close. I think, honestly, this may be like a stop fucking bursting on Farina moment. This might just be like a cut it out. Just no more Farina burst time. Is this a Xingqiu moment? Just a different Hu Tao build? It might be. Xingqiu and skip the Shilo burst? Yeah, honestly, yeah. This might just be a Xingqiu burst and skip the Shilo, use Xingqiu and skip Shilo burst time, which is fucking annoying because now I have to re-clear on everybody else. Or do I? Because if they weren't fucked with, if their, like, builds weren't fucked with, do I have to equip them or anything? Also, let me check builds here. You are 82, 140. That's pretty good. You are 73, 155, which could be better. Checking the ER. HP. As long as you don't fuck their builds. Okay, cool. Then I guess it's just Xingqiu time. I guess we just do Xingqiu instead of Farina. Oh, and actually, we want to do... No, I can't take that. I can take this. I'm taking this. Taking that. Got that. Beautiful. No artifacts meet the set requirement. Oh, fucking, I'm being dumb. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. 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 Check alternatives. I hate this system. This is a horrible system. I mean to do, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna stop. Never mind. I was gonna stop complaining, but I changed my mind. I'm gonna keep complaining. I want these two, and then I'm gonna equip, and I'm gonna change this, I think, to an attack goblet. Do I? Maybe I don't. I really want to do ER here, and then, I don't know. HP event bow, HP event bow, HP event bow, Moriel on DPS. Would be funny. She kind of needs Fab. She kind of needs Fab. If I do a Fab Xingqiu though. Oh, I can't fuck with that. Can't fuck with your build, Kazuha. Set this to Stygian Onslaught 1. I tried before, and I probably could do it if I optimized hard enough, but I don't. I do not at the moment. Brace the diet loadouts. He'll do fine. He'll do fine, right? He'll do fucking fine. Once a decade. Yeah, bursting once a decade. Even on the fucking HP, or on the ER sands. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why didn't I outburst? And so, okay. Let me get my exact rotation here. Do I just know Xingqiu first rotation? I can't no Xingqiu, right? Because then she overtakes. Or maybe she fucking doesn't? What? What? Oh, but wait. Hutao Marshose is the issue here. That's why I have fucking Farina here in the first place. Because I like don't have a good... also, I hit the wrong button because I hate this stupid fucking mode with its terrible UI. It's terrible, terrible UI. I don't know. Maybe it is just like Farina, but don't fucking burst. See what I said? Finally someone said it? I have never heard anybody call this UI good. I think it is actually just a like Farina no burst moment. I think it might just be a fucking Farina no burst moment. Shim moment? Shimenawa time? I don't have a Shimenawa build on air because I don't fucking farm Shimenawa because I strongboxed Emblem for years. That's what I'm thinking. But again, it's like she needs it for the Marshose. I could put her on like a shitty little... Maybe that's just the better decision. Maybe that's just a better decision to put her on a shitty little Crimson Witch build. To just put her on a little shitty Crimson Witch build. I think I should do use crit rate on her. Shim... We want EM and then I guess HP as well. Please. What the fuck is the ratio? That's actually pretty nice. It's a worse build. It is a worse build. Shanyu instead of Shilonen? Is that even a better team? Is Planchutao even a better team? Navi, Farina, Yelan, Shilonen? You're fucking right. Why didn't anybody tell me that I was being a fucking moron? And I just had like a good ass Navia team in my hands. Oh wait, she uses... Oh, I use... Here we go. Look at that. Attack. Hello, Brendo. I'm doing lovely. How are you? Yeah, I've listened to the Navia Whispers. The Navia Whispers have called me home, and now this is going to be completely fucking free. Yeah, there's no question about it. This is the freest clear of all fucking time. Let's do it. Rotation? Never fucking heard of her. I'm still doing fucking 20k. Alright, I should be on Yelan now. I should probably like do a bit more of a real like better rotation. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, alright. Well, I think this is free if I fucking, if I just, like, find an actual rotation for it. Here we go. Here we go. Here's my rotation. And I maybe should have Shielded first. This is horrible. Yeah, I'm just like... No retro, thank you. Sean's retro was gone for 30 seconds. I missed some of her normals. I'm so good at this game. I've already fucked up. Put the Hu Tao plunge in the bag. It's not a better team. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Also, I like might be able to put her on Marechaussee here. I kind of don't really want to. Fuck, I didn't Navia burst. That's the big issue with Navia here. Is that you're supposed to Navia burst first in your rotation, you know? Please! Thank you. And, like, there, I'm supposed to fucking Navia burst first, but I just forgot. Will you fucking, like, stop having that? That's not half your health bar, you're lying. This is a fucking boss that, like, actually makes me want to play Malwika because of the interesting team options that she has. I was crying about that in my fucking Discord last night, where I was like, wow, it's almost like Malwika would have been a fucking better unit if you couldn't on-field her. Please, Farida! What the fuck? Just whiffed the skill completely. Yeah, no, this is I don't know. Please get stuck. It might fucking legitimately be a Yelan issue. Didn't she say free? I did say free. Because that's what's feeling so... Like, I was able to do fine on the... Let's do... Just fucking do HP bonuses. Or... No, I shouldn't do damage bonus instead of HP because she's getting so much fucking damage bonus in this team that I probably should actually do an HP goblet. Because her HP is really gosh dang low. I want to do this, but then I like do not have enough ER anywhere. Actually, no, never mind. Fucking, what am I talking about? 209 ER. 209 ER. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right? Totally, I'll be fine. 100% I will be fine, and I will not ever be low energy on Yelan. HP Eventbo? I'm not doing HP Eventbo. I'm not playing Yelan without Fab. I'm just showing her age. Don't say those things. Yelan could never get old. What? Who? Who? Is it you, Nilu? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, wait. Wait. What? Why is it just telling me this now? Because... she's been using this shit. Weapon on Farina? I could also change that. No, whatever. I'm too lazy to re-clear that. But whatever. This is easy. I just gotta fucking... I think I got this. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay. Although, oh, wait. No, the issue is... Never mind, I'll just re-clear. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. I didn't fucking mean to go... I didn't mean to go there. And now, with this horrible, horrible UI... I have to click one button, I have to click two buttons, I have to walk to the center of the room and I click three buttons, I have to click 4, 5, 6, and then I have to wait 3 seconds after I load in. Should not heat up piece anyway, yeah, whatever. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I'm supposed to do this. Pretend I did it. This feels already a lot better. You see this? I think it was a fucking Yelan issue. Fuck you, Yelan. You piece of shit. But now it feels like Navi is slacking here. Like, what the fuck happened with that? Why was she able to, like, so thoroughly destroy first phase? And then she was, like, having such a hard time getting through that one. fuck. And then G resistance? Yeah. Oh fuck. Well, I didn't I just instinctively was like, wait, I need to burst. Farina healing. Please, please, shred your resistance to fucking Geo. Thank you. This is... It starts out really, really well. I don't understand. It's not happening. Free, by the way? Free, by the way? Being doable is insane to me. This is fucking wild. How this was, I mean, the middle boss is the, he was the one that I was definitely having the easiest with. But, what am I fucking trying to say? I was having the easiest time with the middle boss. With this one, he was not a particularly large issue. So I'm just confused at this point. Yeah, sure, whatever. Please. Oh no! Abandoning Farina healing and going Chiori over Shilonen. That is an option. Healing optimization kind of thing. That is kind of a truth nuke. Yeah. It is better fanfare generation on the first one, and then I'm unable to get as good fanfare generation on follow-up rotations. Let's do Chiori Noel. Okay. It's possible. I do like my Chiori teams generally do better. Like my Chiori fucking what's it called? I could also have like a I don't know. Who else could I have in that slot? Because I could have, like, not Yelan. I could do not Yelan. What is the team called? The White Man? I don't know. What is the team called? The White Man? It is DPS Lanyan. I'm thinking I don't even know who I would fucking put there. I have a C1 Shiori. So she can potentially do pretty well here. It's just that I don't know. It's Yelan is putting me off here. I couldn't tell you why, but I feel like Yelan is an issue here. I can't Bennett because then like too much of my damage is Geo. God fucking damn it. It's just that the issue is that all the teams that I really like playing that have a like widespread damage contribution include one of these fucking units over here. It's either Llama or it's Llama less so. Inefa. Fucking Inefa. Could an Emily team work? That was like the first thing I tried. No. It's not good enough. Huh. I don't know. Emily diff. Indeed. Or it's like fucking Sino teams. Like I genuinely think I have good Sino teams that could clear this if Sino didn't play terribly into this. Because Sino is very good at reaction spam and they're making reaction spam a lot fucking better. I could also like maybe take Llama out of here and make this like a Hyperbloom team. Emily Melt did not work. If only Mawika was here. Feed up Nahida and put DMC or put Nahida what, here? Molani instead of Yelan. Potentially? I could see that doing something. I don't have like high hopes. Dual DPS Lenny Mualani. Hyperbloom team? No, Hyperbloom teams mostly do Dendro damage is the thing. What do I fucking want to do here? Why is Yelan even exalted? Why do people keep fucking using Yelan? She's not that good. Really, it's mostly she's not that great into a lot of the new content and with a lot of the new characters, but oh, Lonnie surely shouldn't. Grizzly Navia? He's Bennett. That's possible. I probably wouldn't want to put Risley there. For any weapon swap once, assuming you have a weapon. I have her Sig. Her Sig's equipped right now. What the fuck? Her Sig is equipped. Maybe it's an artifact swap. No, she's on her HP Sands. She is on her HP Sands. Overload time. I also like don't have great overload options is really the issue with that. Is my overload options? They're like all 4 stars. I don't have any overload 5 stars that I could really do well with. Do I do what? What would I even do in overload if I did that? I like the idea of Navia. This is just a fucking. This is a Mawika issue, and I wish this guy like was just a little bit less. I wish he had a tiny bit less health, just a tiny bit less health. But frankly, right now, like my best shot, I think, was with that Hu Tao team. More DPS, not ER weapon? No, that's her best weapon. That is her best weapon. You're not gonna get a Farina weapon that gives her better DPS than Fav. But realistically, no. I am not taking Farina off Fav Sword. That I have never taken her off Fav Sword in regular gameplay. I'm not doing that in Stygian. That just sounds miserable. It's possible to build her with enough ER that she doesn't need Fav, but she needs way too much. Fav does way too much for her. Boom the Crab. Yeah, I think it's maybe a Hyper Boom the Crab. And then that's Yai, Lenny, DPS, Overload Team. Farina with no Fav is an angel without its wings. Lenny, Hu Tao, Yai, Miko. I do have quite a few characters, but I don't have a lot of meta characters that are scaled to the most recent content. I could forego Shilonen and do like a Bennett Elon. Is that it? Is that it? Is it giving up on Shilonen moment? Just the Hoyo. I did not watch the Hoyo Fair stream today. Elon Farina needed Farina on a DPS weapon. What is a DPS? I guess I fucking have. You know what? I think I'm being a little too hateful because I do have an R3 festering. I do have an R3 festering. Let's put her on her ER Sands. $215 ER. That I definitely need yell on. I could just try the same team structure with a festering. I use Wolfang. No, thank you. Respect the grind, but no, thank you. Burning Mulan, can you? The photo. Oh yeah, the Spotify overlay it does get frozen if I don't upload it. I'll just link the stream soon enough. Mulan Kanich Emily. Oh my fucking god! Hold on. That is actually really really funny. That is really really funny. Doing like I don't fucking know. That's funny. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? This actually does not look that bad. This does not look that bad. No defense is kind of rough. I mean, it's Dea. So yeah, this is my Stygian. I don't do viewer stuff. And welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. This doesn't fucking look bad. Double Hydro Hutao with seat Lolly. I don't see how that would be different from that. Torturing myself with that? I don't know about that. Mulani is not going to be fucking dealing damage in the team. And also these guys are going to be fighting over Codex artifacts. Mulani and Kanich on the Drake. You're right, Kanich versus Drake. I don't really want to do that. But realistically, like, this is one of my strongest contending teams. Sounds saying it might work. I want to give it a shot. I at least want to fucking give it a shot. I at least think it deserves a shot. What? Oh, an F is on that. No, no, no. Take that. Can you spin it, Moika? Yawn. Can each on Unfinished Reverie? I don't have Unfinished Reverie set. I do not have Unfinished Reverie set. Oh shit. No. No, Nilu's taken all of Dea's shit. She's been robbed. Oh, is this? Alright, that's fine. You need to go on something else. Just, doesn't really fucking matter. Take something random. Boom! Boom! You. I actually don't think there's that much overlap. I think I can make 2 distinct artifact sets for them both. Yes, I can. Oh. You, I believe, are you already overcapped? You are not. You are not that close to overcapping, so guess what? We're gonna make you overcap a tiny bit by using this. Because you are dealing more damage here, probably. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Shit, fire. We shall see. We shall see. Reverie is on or off field. It works both. I don't think there are any sets that that only work off field. What the fuck? Please, bro. Please. Alright, it's fucking over. It's over. It's over. We already fucking... Real Mualani moment. #1 Mualani moment of all time. No! Whatever. I don't actually need the application for burning. Yep. Whatever. This is terribly. There actually, I think there is a universe where this fucking works. Fix for targeting issues, by the way. That is the wrong unit. Please. Oh, she almost had a Mualani moment. We almost had a Mualani moment. Please. Alright, there we go. No. Oh. No, Emily, please. Easy. Literally fucking easy. What a team. What a fucking team. This is fire. This is fire. This is the greatest team that's ever been made. Also, yeah, guys, I kind of am like a little bit of a good Mualani player. It's like I've been enjoying and playing and practicing Mualani, and I got her on my alt account, and I've been playing a little bit on that account. I'm not that good, but I'm a decent Mualani player. I'd say I'm above average. Let's go. Oh, but now we need to fucking redo. Now we need to redo. This will take 5 seconds. Watch me get walled on this because I changed one of Nahida's artifacts to give her less EM. Okay. Explode. Stand in the middle. Beautiful. I keep fucking... So. I keep trying to do Lauma's charge attack in combat because I'm like, yeah, that applies more Dendra, right? And unfortunately, no, it does not. Here we go. Please, please, give me my energy, let me burst. Give me energy or give me death. Fuck, he went away. And now I've run out of blooms. Yeah. Great, we're taking... There we go. Doesn't have to do this again? I do. Why are you trying to tell me that I don't have to do it again? I very much do have to do it again. And that was a way worse clear. But it was still fucking easy. Why are you trying to tell me that? Wait, did I? No, I did. No? What? But it reset? But I changed my artifacts? And I didn't... What? I'm confused. When does it reset and when does it not? It feels fucking random. You didn't use Navi to... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't... That's what it is. That's what it fucking is. It's just I can never keep track of, like... I guess it's a good system because I guess I don't prefer that it just resets over any tiny change. But it is very hard to keep track of. Because it's like, oh... You have fucking 12 units, and if you change any of them a little bit, then you have to go check and find out which one you've changed. And then if you change something back, then it hasn't changed. It's true. Yeah, small indie game. UI couldn't be any better. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We winned. We winned, and we did not get any Prima Gems for what I just did. Whee! I haven't even fucking done any of my daily shit. Small indie company. Small indie company. Anyways, we won. After a fresh 2.5 hours. Stygian UI has made multiple attempts on my life. We need to protect Dorsal Fin 1 from Stygian UI.
They make me sleep.
Got my first Dust of Enlightenment ever. I've never gotten a Dust of Enlightenment before.
Thank you for add astro.
Boom. Abyss, do bloom without a healer. I'm good, thank you. Reroll Nilu piece for more flat HP rolls? That's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I could reroll something. I could dig around and use that thing, because there's like no reason not to use them basically exactly when you get them. I could roll... This thing's crazy, so I don't really want to reroll it. How is this looking? That's already looking pretty solid. It's a 4-liner. Count your substats to use on 4-liner. Or yeah, that was a 3-liner. Yes, always use on 4-liners. I don't know Mualani because she helped you. She doesn't really need the help is the thing. My Mualani has kind of a fucking stupid build. That's how she helped me. Is because my Mualani is insane. I have 138 EM in subs. I could reroll like something, one of these things. I kind of want to reroll the. I have 2 rolls and a crit. Can this get worse? If I select ER and crit rate, can this get worse? Also, this is a 3-liner, so never mind. That's fucking insane. Could do... No, that kind of sucks. Team should I cry with if I have Nilu and Nahida but no Llama? Not Nilu. Probably. Just do Hyperbloom. Do a Nahida, like, maybe not double Hydra Hyperbloom, depending on what you're using against, what's his name? The Aeon Blight Drake? You can do a double Hydra Hyperbloom team against that dude and clear just fine. He is arguably the easiest, easiest check to beat. You do not need Llama at all. Llama just kind of makes him a little trivial. Like, you saw that terrible, terrible Nilu gameplay that I was just doing. I was not playing that fucking Bloom too well, and I still cleared. Okay, so... That's nice. I like that. What the fuck is this piece? This is like a good piece, and it pisses me off, because it's like... I could find a use case for that. I just don't know where it is right now. I could reroll, could do this one. This actually seems like a very, very good candidate. This seems like an incredible candidate for a reroll. Keeping Llama Deepwood long term? Absolutely. It's pretty much just the same situation as Emily, where I'm going to use her in a lot of different teams, and I don't want to think about having somebody on Deepwood in all those teams. She's a very good Deepwood holder, and she benefits from the damage bonus, so I guess why not? Let's freaking reshape this. Yeah. Yeah, that is slightly better. That is 10 more crit value. Goes from 24, like 30, 25-ish to like 35-ish. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Because it's not only that it got more rolls, but it got higher rolls. So that, yeah, I'm actually very happy with that. I am fairly happy with SPs. Obviously, I could have missed these rolls, but this shit kind of fire. Okay. This shit. Oh, eventually I'll have to throw that one away. Okay. Neat. Is there anything else I really want to do on this account today? I kind of want to do some more stuff on my alt today. Log in on the other account because I really have not been logging in consistently enough to do this shit. Could be much worse. Yeah, could be much worse. I have not been logging in nearly enough on that, but I claimed Dea for Mualani because I just got Mualani on that account. I was like, there's no, Dea is the objective correct choice. There is no fucking reason that I shouldn't have Dea on this account. So I am now playing Mualani Dea on that account. I could do a little bit of exploration. I thought of doing a little tiny bit of exploration on this stream for Nod Cry. I've done most of it. As you can see. Oh, I'm done with fucking Easy Island. That's crazy. I don't think I'm completely done. I'm missing a few things, but Dusty Archon Quest. I could do the Dusty Archon Quest. Alt moment. It might be weird. I don't know. I don't love doing the Archon Quest on stream, especially because I did the first one by myself. I could be convinced if you guys really want to see the Archon Quest. But I'm thinking probably alt exploration is what I want to do for the next, I don't know, hour or two. Probably go for another hour or two on the stream, yeah. Stay better than Xiangling from Mualani? She's easier. I think Xiangling, the actual application for Xiangling is higher and more consistent and better in AoE, but Dea is not a complete headache to use because it was solo pyro Xiangling, like a level fucking 20 solo pyro Xiangling at C0. Archon Quest? Alt Explore? I could put up polls as well. That is a feature that both of these, no Archon Quest. Okay, too much dialogue. People, I hear people talking and people want to see exploring more. So like in a vacuum, yeah, Xiangling is better for Mualani, but Jesus Christ, she takes a lot to work. Explore better? Okay, explore better. I don't think I have anything to be doing here. Right? I have the fucking event story, which I'm definitely not going to stream. Definitely not going to stream that. And then, yeah, everything else is done. Neat. Explore Impact. Explore Impact. Let's update the Spotify tab thing. There you go. It's Kerosene by Eve Stummer. Boop. Do what you need now, sugar. I can. What you need now, sugar. Want to see more llama glaze? It'll happen. Oh, you guys are getting a video on Monday. I've recorded the llama video. And, yeah, I call her good a lot because she is very, very good. Which it's funny that her Stygian boss is the least difficult one. Womp. Thank the Lord. Okay, cool. Nobody ever wants to see Archon Quest content from me. Fine by me. I like doing them by myself. I can give them my full focus. I can either, if they're bad, I can ignore them and no one will get mad at me. And if they're good, I can actually pay attention. Anyways. What is a good unit for this? I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the chat, White Aether, but I don't do any viewer clears at the moment. I might do. I want to look into that eventually in the future, but I don't think it'll be happening for a long time. I just don't. Like, generally, viewer clears are for people who need stream content, and I don't stream often enough that I really need stream content. But yeah, this is my fucking Mualani team. This is my fucking Mualani team. Team pack to get my llama before the banner ends. Top up bonus. Don't ask if I topped up for Nilu because I remember the top up bonus reset. What is Yunjin doing? Tell me what unit I'm gonna fucking use in this slot. What other unit I'm gonna use in this slot? Oh, just use Lynette. Okay. With... Where is she? With what VV? With what fucking VV? Why'd you sound exactly like Linny when you said just use Lynette? Because that's what he says all the time. How low of an AR is this account? At 33? Maybe 34? High 33.
Part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
I've logged in for probably a total of like 2 weeks. Chat, remember to like stream. Oh, thank you so much, No Name. Yes, chat, remember to like stream if you're on YouTube. I don't know what that does, but it makes me feel better. So you didn't hear me say brain hurt? I'm fucking telling you guys, literally what other, oh come on, what other unit am I gonna use here? I already have Barbara here for Hydro Resonance. Fischl would do damage, but she would fuck up the reaction. Who? Who do you put? Yunjin at least does something for the team. Didn't know you were such an emo. For this one. For this one. This is also no longer kerosene. Is this really emo? Are we really gonna call this one emo? DMC for Burgeon once every hour. True. True. Real as fuck. Lynette just for Pyro Swirl. Oh, to get more yeah, Lynette for extra Pyro application. Actually, unironically. Yeah, you make a point. You make a fucking point. Let's do Lynette for Pyro application.
Time for afternoon tea.
Watching YouTube from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your shakes. She's on the right sword. She should be, I don't really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I used her for a tiny bit, so use Tribby, true. Aoife for the flight. Yeah, that is actually, yeah. I mean, I just put in my fucking overworld team. I just make a different team. Fall Out Boy are not emo? That's what I'm thinking. Slide these viewers, I Am Nietzsche by Orchid. This is a song. I already forgot how to spell Nietzsche. Need by Orchid. Let's cue that. I should just fucking start queuing song recommendations. Or there we go. That's a point redeem. That'll be a point redeem. Song recommendation. Or request to add to the playlist. No, Nietzsche, like Friedrich Nietzsche. The guy. The fucking like loser, whatever he did. He was one of those thinkers. They all have different names. Anyways. This Mulaney is doing like 11Ks, which is fucking insane for this account because I'm getting like 300 damage on Razor. I should start off exploring here because the thing is right now both the new Nod Cry stuff has a exploration event and this stuff has an exploration event, but this ends sooner. The Who? I don't know. Could also take Songrex in the Discord. I could do that. The Call of the Void guy. One of the fucking philosophers. What is this account? This is the alt account. This is the Metaslave account. With Muelani. With Mudalani. Moving Lani's. I should hit Resin first. What should I hit with Resin? Probably... I can't ascend Muelani. I can get her to level 6 right now. Should I just hit Books? Probably should just hit Books, right? Certainly one of those thinkers, yeah. They all got fucking different titles because they all want to feel good about themselves. All those dudes who like were thinking 2,000 years ago. And they thought they were the first people to ever think of things just because they were the first people to write them down in their language. He's just German, yeah, pretty much. VV domain? You're right. You're actually fucking right. I'm actually, maybe you're not, because I'm not guaranteed to get VV from this domain. It's likely, but it is not a guarantee. I could hold off on VV, right? I think I'm just gonna books. And also, I have been farming ley lines in Natlan because I realized farming ley lines was a great way to passively explore. Imagine thinking, yeah, fucking, what kind of idiot does that? Nietzsche was from the 19th century, not 2,000 years ago? Yes, he was. That's 2,000 years ago. We're in the 21st century. Century is 1,000 years. Everybody knows that. You think to get Yunjin out of that team? Leave Yunjin alone. Leave Yunjin out of this. Where should we be quite fast to get? The thing is, I just don't need it right now. Once I get my Mualani to be a little bit better, then I will start seeing returns on investing in her exponentially. But right now, I just don't fucking need it, because I'm doing easy baby content. Wow. Look at that. Look at none of those hits crit. Look at none of those fucking hits crit. Please. I need to get sack greatsword on this girl. Oh, are you the only one alive? Oh, I thought that wouldn't kill him. I thought that would not kill. Swap. That is also an incredible quality of life. I'm so fucking glad that they added that. And I'm gonna go get this freaking Oculus, because now they give adventure XP. Excuse me. Thank you. No, excuse me. Fuck. Let me get up. I can't get up. Where's Dorsal Dev? Oh yeah, she's the greatest philosopher of all time. Dorsal Fin 1. Okay. And I'm getting this. And I'm not talking to this fucking idiot. Oh, we're just going north. Whee. All eyes on you is Mualani the Tupac of Genshin Impact? Absolutely. That's her fucking name. Where can I see it? Where does it say that her name is Tupac? Does it see like about ancient name? Is there a thing there? More about Mualani? No. No Tupac's grip. She is Tupac's grip. Her grip is the grip of Tupac. Oh wait, her fucking name is Umoja, but the first guy's real name was Tupac and his fucking ancient name was Umoja. And she got the lame ancient name and not the cool ass Tupac. There we go. Easy.
Not in vain.
Use. I have so many fucking fragiles. Guys, how many fragiles do I have? 27 entire freaking fragiles. And I have 10? More stamina? More stamina? It's stamina time? I'm so excited to fucking turn in these things over the stamina. The stamina boost is so meaningful. Offer all. Fuck is the hero born? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Tupac is the guy that she got her ancient name from. And the ancient name isn't Tupac. What's the premise of this account? It's just to do meta pulls. Because my main account is for fun, so I want to be able to fucking feel how it is to get all the meta units and play with all the meta units and be able to clear content baby easy, because content in this game is not a check of how skilled you are as a player or how well you can make teams. It is a check of, do you have the newest characters? Doing a reverse of Jeff. But isn't he also doing a fucking meta account or something? Like, he has his main account, which is a meta account, and then he has his, like, hyper meta account. I mean, his main account isn't fully a meta account, because nobody's account is really fully a meta account. Realistically, like, if this was a meta account, I would have grinded way harder on the Mawika banner, instead of just, like, not caring that much and getting fucking Mualani instead. A micro meta account, true. When will we be getting the micro meta? Let me up here. Why am I even climbing up here? What am I doing? I don't need to be fucking climbing up here, but I'm already most of the way up. Meta account and the meta account. Micro meta account is an account that has good supports but mid carries, so my account. Because I just pull supports. I only pull supports because I don't fucking like most of the carries that they put out. It takes a lot to impress me with a carry. But the supports are always so like generically used or widely usable. There are so like few niche supports in this game, and even the niche supports can be pretty fun to mess around with. Like Shenhe is a very niche support, but like I feel like Shenhe has more interesting teams that you can do with her. Hello. Oh. Then I don't know. Fucking Flynn's will. Okay, is an F a true, true, and real? True and real? Should I do the Archon quest so I can get my free Ino? Could I just spam through that and get my free Ino? I feel like that's a good decision. Supports but have no DPS. That's something the issue on my account. Like I'm ruining it against the other two bosses with Nefa and Lauma. And then Mualani is literally the most fucking recent carry, or I guess Kanicha's the most recent carry that I have. That's really funny to think about. The first Natlan unit that I pulled is also the most recent fucking carry that I got. Unless we count Lanyan, which, fair. You have to do the Leeway Archon quest to quick start this one? Oh wait, I'm doing the event quest right now. Then that's what that is. I'll do the event quest. Because that is time gated. That is time gated. Good thing to do right now. And I'm also most of the way through the Leeway Archon quest, so I could spam through that a little bit more. And I could talk my shit to chat again. Hello, Anefa. Yeah, it's good to see you up there again. Oh, yay, we get the introduction. I pulled Nuvi. Really versatile. Oh, yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. -1 damage when no direct support, so he's not actually versatile? What? Nuvalette is just a very, like, solid unit that fucking doesn't need a lot to work, is very easy to play, and can deal reasonable damage with very little support. You can do hypercarry stuff with him, and he does scale decently well with the hypercarry stuff. Not anymore, I guess. The content has scaled beyond him. But, he's fucking, like, he's basically, like, a weird, I don't know. Because he has that passive that increases the base scaling on his charge attacks based on, like, how many different Hydra-related reactions that he triggers. And I really, really appreciate that about his design, where he, like, the less synergistic supports you play with him, aka supports of other elements, aka not Farina, the higher scaling he gets to compensate. Lot to do damage that isn't negated by either buffing or a more competent driver. Who's a more competent driver? We're talking animo units? I guess you could. I don't know.
Huh?
Like, I think he pretty clearly offers the most. I'm trying to fucking search and look for units. He pretty clearly offers the most personal damage out of really any other driver in the game. Not that it's a big contest. Ayato clearly. Ayato clearly. Like, Neuvillette is... he's not still relevant because he does so much fucking damage. He's so relevant because his kit is really, really simple and it functions very well with a wide variety of units. Like, they kind of future-proofed it with that. By making him work... Like, making his charge attack specifically better with units of different elements. And, like, not really requiring anything else from him. He just kind of... He just functions on his own. I'm going to keep saying that over and over, but Neuvillette is an incredibly self-sufficient DPS, which is not what can be said about, like, 95% of the other DPSs in the game. So Neuvillette, like, yeah, he is not doing crazy amounts of damage. He's not going to fucking carry you, but I think he still is a good unit to have on accounts. I think he still is a solid pull to have available. Writhing after realizing they've been immortal. Yeah. Honestly, I think most of the Natlan like power creep stuff was to do with Neuvillette. Because they needed to make a character... Like, they needed to reduce his power. He couldn't be so convenient, so easy to play, and also deal a lot of damage. So they've been scaling so much to get ahead of that. And then, you know, it fucking... it compounds from there. I mean, I'm possibly pulling this entirely out of my ass. This is just a guess. But I wouldn't be surprised if Neuvillette was a big factor in why the power creep was kicking up so much in Natlan. Imagine getting Neuvillette when you have Shark Girl. I probably won't get him on. I might not get him on this account. We'll see. Because it still could prove to be useful. Like, he is very useful in this Stygian pre-Flynn's. Because he is definitely one of the better carries to be playing against the Fatui guy. Just because Flynn's doesn't fucking exist.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed.
Varesa is definitely the best unit at the moment, but...
I used that term because if Ino manages to use her genius for
We're gonna get
destructive
Flynn's. I might.
purposes, a crisis the likes of what
I don't know. I feel like I should.
Fortunately,
I'm gonna be spamming on the llama banner on this account for a little bit. A lot of it, like, I don't have a ton of plans. This account is still very early. Like, I haven't made a ton of plans with it, just because, like, I don't know. How I generally play, how I played Genshin in the beginning, and how I tried to play other gachas, but like other gachas just didn't kind of hold me the same way, is I just kind of pull on random fucking banners that I feel like until I get like a solid enough base to where I start having characters that I actually want to pull for so I can make my existing team stronger. Right next what LeBron Heat were to the early 2010s NBA. I'm sure that's very funny if you understand it. Eternal Tulpa. Tulpa's so fucking funny. I love you, Tulpa. I adore you, Tulpa. So yeah, I don't know. Not many plans right now. I still solidly think Llama is easily the best unit in this patch, and I probably will be going for her, and if I get her, that probably means skipping Flynn's going for Nefer. But who knows? Who knows? That's probably what's gonna happen, yeah. I'm probably just gonna be going for Llama. If I lose on Llama, I might still end up going for Nefer, because I think Llama is the better unit than a Nefa. And if on the meta account, I want to get the pairings. Although it's weird, I feel like getting the pairings makes them more restrictive in a weird way. Like that I have Emily Kaniche, it's like I always want to be playing Kaniche with Emily. I never want to be fucking playing Kaniche without Emily. So like she just is an automatic slot in every single Kaniche team. Which it's like, yeah, it's because I like the team and it feels good to play, but it stymies like my creativity. It makes the unit feel a little less fun and yeah, more restrictive. Yeah, Llama getting Niffer in 6.1. Veresa on our rerun. Veresa rerun is coming soon. I have good feelings about that one. I do have very good feelings about that one. I'm gonna continue doing the quest because I've been distracted. Oh, it's just over there. More than the Baptist? Wait, what's more than the Baptist? Oh, I like Tulpa more than the Baptist? Tulpa's a better boss.
Our objective.
I know. You have
Tulpa's a better boss, and Baptist is a better piece of meat that I'm attracted
I
to.
know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down.
Prius
And I've
does
already
rerun
used up the
soon.
allotment.
She absolutely. Veresa right around the fucking corner. I'm Spidey sensing it.
I know. Why don't you calm down first?
Veresa has been another consideration for me on actually maybe this account. I might skip Flynn's and go for Veresa on this account. Cause I'm gonna be real, like even though so right now with like current DPS spreadsheeting, I believe Flynn's teams are around like the premium Flynn's teams are around the levels of the premium Veresa teams. And they're only going to get better once Columbina comes out if she provides significant increases to those teams.
We can come up with
Even if Flynn's teams are doing more DPS than the Veresa teams, I still think Veresa is the more relevant unit.
Let's go back to the work.
I think Veresa, because she can still specifically getting the lunar charge checks. Is it a better fucking decision to get an Effa and Veresa than it is to get an Effa and Flynn's? It fucking might be. Because like I was kind of talking about when it came to Kaniche Emily, I feel like if I get an Effa Flynn's, I'm always going to want to play. Like if I am going to play Flynn's, I am going to want to lock an Effa in that slot. I feel like if I get Veresa in Effa, I can split them up. So only so saying Farina, Zhong, Niffer. Oh yeah, Farina, Zhong, Niffer are left for the banners. I have no worries about 6.1 banners from my main account. Speak badly about Daddy Flynn's. I'm sorry. I genuinely think that we'll have to wait until he comes out, but I believe that Veresa might end up being the better pull. Because Flynn's is a solid unit, but he's so restrictive. That like I feel like he's only going to do really well against one specific type of content. Maybe, you know, if the content isn't asking that you meet a specific check, then he can play better into it. But Veresa has a lot more team options. Please don't talk about the cow. Although I think they're both quick swap friendly, so that's a nice thing. And they're both very similar units, to be frank. I feel like if you have one, you don't really need the other. Wonder how Veresa Flynn's cheats? That is a good question. But that is a real that is a possible reality. Where Veresa might be better for this account than Flynn's.
Job well done, everyone.
Yippee. Big ass hot dog. Why is Lumine tweaking out?
Okay, so
Unfortunately, which means
see? Still, what
Hot dog. Funny nod cry hot dog.
analyzing.
That's my
options.
second favorite item added in, or my second favorite entity added in Nod Cry.
Backlog in the meantime.
about I wanted to check what
The
was
Nod Cry hot dog.
missing.
I don't think it'll get its own emote.
Them done.
Hmm.
Lucky.
Whee.
Which one?
Calculations complete. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Ino clear the...
All this talk of 530 FPS Gaming goat clears. I fucking wish I could talk I really wish I could talk highly on Gaming. But he hates me.
I need you here and at the side.
He hates me. I have my C1.
Then I will defer to...
All right.
I only have my C1. And I don't get to experience the joy of C6 DPS Gaming.
I know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop.
No problem.
I'm hot dogging my nod cry. Who up dogging they hot nod cry? Can I play Gami for the life of me? I wish I want to fucking I want to play Gami. I want to be able to practice and play Gami. I think he's such a cool unit. And I want to be able to have a strong Pyro DPS that hits big melts and gets 100k in fake fucking spreadsheet teams. I want another Pyro DPS that is insanely hard to play and does fake 100k teams. I don't think Linny even has fake 100k teams. It's not that. I guess it's not that fake. It's possible. But it's gonna take a fair amount of resets. I would say minimum 5. When he has fake 25k teams? No! I mean, he does have fake 25k teams. Lenny always does more than 25k DPS. Every single time. So he's not... The set, like, the setups, yeah, the setups are made a lot easier by Seat Lolly, but my point of that is that Gaming is still really fucking hard to play. It does still require a lot of practice on Gaming's part, and messing up your auras in that team leads to a very big loss in damage. He's just a harder to play version of fucking Mualani, and Mualani is already pretty hard to play. A lot of people don't like her for that. What do you want, sir? Who up nodding they hot dog till they cry? That's a good one. I like that one. We're getting there. We'll find something. We'll find some good material in Nod Cry Hot Dog. Coming should be studied. How did he get past Hoyo? That's just Lantern right privilege. Have you fucking seen Lanyan? Have you seen Lanyan? Are you aware of Lanyan's existence? That unit. If I didn't like her so much, I would almost say she's not okay. And also if the other units that existed didn't fucking exist. I don't have her? Well, whose fault is that? Yao Yao was also great in the Dendro days. Yao Yao was definitely like, I think Yao Yao was where they started to go crazy on the Lantern Right 4 stars. Because Yunjin, Yunjin. But I feel like they've only gotten better and better, which is crazy to say that fucking Lanyan is better than Gaming, but you know my feelings. Support better than on-fielder, and also Lanyan can also be an on-fielder. He's the benefit of not having real cons. True! Just like Lanyan past C1. Let's go do some time trials, I guess. Yeah, is funny. Sethos my hard character to play Goat. He can also be a little bit hard to play. He's probably on the harder side, yeah. I've been getting worse and worse at my fucking walk cancels recently. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm losing skill at Sethos. I need to track this because I don't... There we go. Oh, and I can claim my adventure rank rewards. Lanyan is air placement. Yeah, so yeah, Lanyan also doesn't need fucking cons unless you want to do DPS, which is C1. But after that, I don't understand why people even talk about C2 Lanyan, because like, why do you need a bigger shield? What are you going to do with a bigger shield? We're talking about Lanyan and nobody plays her? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Actually, kind of the issue with Lanyan is that a lot of strong supportive units are now getting shields. Seat Lolly, Minefa, Shinyan. so that it's kind of less necessary. Having the shield and the res shred and the TTDS combination is a little less insane. That's why they feel so good, like putting out her insane fucking unit. Because they're also putting out more units in the same fucking patch who do more.
Yeah, you must know this place. Honestly, terrible idea.
Wait, but did I get fucking stuck in the quest? I'm not paying attention.
No way. Maybe we should have.
Shinny is my favorite strong supportive unit. So true. My favorite recent powerful support. That's my girl. With the greatest set of all time. Will you leave me the fuck alone? I'm going somewhere else. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I promise.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest,
Quest kidnaps you. Yeah, indeed it does.
steal from your workshop?
Maybe you should.
I know this is like basically the last part. It's not. There's like 2 more stages after this that kidnap you. But I know that because I've gotten kidnapped like 5 times on my main account before I stopped. Alright, now we go up. You're into the forge. That's it, you're getting sent to the forge dimension. Fucking dumbass. Also, are there any free billets in this patch? Are there any free billets in this patch? I feel like I didn't notice any on my main. Which is weird. I don't think so. Yeah, that's weird. Especially because they're actually putting out very, very good free-to-play weapons. Bricked account. Let's go. Sees fans in the future. I don't want to talk to you. Get kidnapped? What? What's happening? Who's getting kidnapped? I don't think they're... Okay, fantastic. I love when we don't get powerful free-to-play resources. I love it. It's so great. Weekly boss shilling? True. And they didn't even fucking add a new weekly boss? I mean, not that I expected they would. Whee. I'm having so much fun, guys, pressing one button over and over. Okar's first weekly boss is Dotori, and you're duoed with Emily! True! You get like, you know the little Akasha bot that appears in the Scara fight? You get that, except it's a Lumidu's case. That's fucking awesome. Give that to me right now. And then in the cutscene, Emily stabs Dotori in the fucking head. She just like, in one side, out the back of the head. You were talking about getting kidnapped by the quest, but I was cursing you to get kidnapped. Why do I deserve to get kidnapped? What did I do? What could I possibly have done? Outland not cry weekly boss. Fucking right? I promise you, I do not need more, what's it called? These regions billets. There are now 3, these are Northerner? I don't fucking remember. But it's 3 weekly bosses here. It's Dvalin, it is Andreas, it is the Game Beyond the Gate? Is that what it's called? I don't fucking remember. We have, how many in Leeway? That's Child, that's Ajdaha. Is that it for weeklies in Leeway? I think it is. And then Inazuma, it's Raiden, and Sig Nora. Worst version of the Simulanka flying game, and that also wasn't good. Time trials are never fucking good. There are like some cool time trials in the permanent content, but like the event time trials are always bad. You did the game when Dotori was on screen? So hard. So hard. That dude just loves hearing the sound of his own voice. And he needs to be silenced. Whee! What? Oh, okay. Jump! A perfect performance, guys! I did that perfectly! No errors. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at watching the screen. When Nogcar's first weekly boss... Emily sprays him to death with pine sol. It's a bucket of pot... She throws a fucking bucket of hot pine sol at him? Oh. Those, I assume, are the ones that I get at the end of the... I assume I do a big, stupid circle. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Whatever. Dotori is a well-made character. Because he's supposed to make you hate him. And he is characterized very well. Because, whatever. I still want to beat him over the head with a hammer. I didn't mean to redo that. Because why is the button to redo it? I don't give a fuck. This is boring and stupid. I promise that this is going to be the only part of the event that I complain for. Because the Metal Gear part is kind of funny. I'm doing the Metal Gear part next, and I'm playing Snake Eater. Back if our life. And when he was awful to Cole, so no redeemable qualities. Yeah. That means he was well written. Because he was written to be irredeemable. And we all agree that he is irredeemable. Oh. Yippee. Which one is this? Is this Artifacts? This is Talent Books. Oh, wait, no. Artifacts is over fucking here. I'm having to remember now. Because I haven't farmed that artifact domain. I'm just farming Stygian. Aborted? What happened? Aborted? Who? Who said that? What are we talking about? Oh, I have to go down this way. Dotori defenders are always most delusional. Well, here's the thing is I don't actually think I've ever met a Dotori defender in real life. Aborted. Oh, yes, I aborted the challenge. I've never met a Dotori defender in real life because, like, the reason why Dotori fans are Dotori fans is because they like evil motherfuckers. They don't defend him. They go, no, that is the reason that I like him. That's why I'm fucking here. That's the whole point. Is I need that motherfucker to torture me. Alright. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get a big funny chest out of it, and I'm gonna grab this. Delicious. I guess I lied, and I'm doing the Nod Cry exploration first. Oh my god, and I have this guy here to help me. Thank you for one-shotting all the enemies for me. Do some Dea bursts. Let's see this number. Ooh, I'm seeing 500, 600. Crazy. Ooh. Oh, okay. Thank you for lifting him up into the air so I fucking missed my bite. Greatly appreciated. Blow it up. Please stop moving. Oh, I didn't even get to kill him. Okay. Oh, I need to kill you too? I forgot about that part. Thank you, Mr. Nod Cryman, for making me miss every single fucking base. Whee. Oh, cool. Got him. I got the artifact. What's this? What does it belong to? That's a really fucking funny symbol to represent. Is that what the artifact is actually fucking called? Where is it? Where did it just go? Is that what the thing is called? So genre of Twitter motherfuckers who are saying kidnapping children for the betterment was for the betterment of humanity in Tibet. Okay, no, those are Twitter users. They don't count. Those are not people that are arguing in good faith. Sorry for this guy to be in the next abyss. Oh, who, the guy? The friendly guy? I want to fight the friendly guy. I want to beat him up. Or I assume we're talking about the big funny wild hunt man. Let's go. Varesa artifacts real. That's what I'm saying. Is that the name of the Varesa artifact? Is that what this thing is called? The goblet for this set? Yes? Okay. Fantastic. So he just had a Long Night's Oath artifact on him. Wasn't even doing any fucking plunge attacks. What an idiot. Didn't read the set, doesn't know what it does. It's the same guy that the wild hunt. I mean the wild hunt enemy and the guy who was helping me out. The same guy? Is this a spoiler? Am I being spoiled? The friendly guy becomes a local legend. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. I've been spoiled. Wee. Oh, I have to Kuvaki. I have to get my Phlogiston active. My Moongiston? Loongiston? I'll come up with something funny eventually. Leave. The artifacts that belongs to the Lightkeepers? Oh, okay. I don't read anything ever because I don't know how. So Varesa just fucking stole the Lightkeepers' swag. She just yoinked their gizmos and gadgets and said, I'm going to plunge. Oh, I could go over there, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna go to the trial and get some fast Primogems. Delicious. Oh my god, and this lovely music is playing. The music just stopped on Spotify for a second. And I actually don't know if that's temporary or if no. It was temporary. But I remembered that there actually is music playing in Genshin and it's really fucking good. Because the Nightcry music is incredible. And maybe they outdid themselves? This might be my favorite music? Which, I feel like I've said that about most regions. Except for Natlan. Although Natlan music is still good. It's just, I don't think it's particularly... It's not a standout when you compare it to the other regions. I think a lot of the other regions have much more... no, it does have a cohesive theme. Or it has as a cohesive theme as the other regions do. So I feel like I shouldn't judge it for that. I feel like that's dishonest. But... anyways, Genshin has fucking done it again. And my favorite music company has released another digital gambling machine. Perfect performance! You playing weapons on the account or cons? I was thinking maybe I would like to. I would like to do some higher investment stuff on this account. Whether that will be possible without doing some heavier spending, we will see. I expect eventually I'll probably start doing lighter spending. Welkins also just to motivate me to actually fucking log on every day. Maybe a BP or two. My plans regarding like what vertical investment stuff I pull depends on how Hoyo wants to be balancing stuff. As of right now, it seems like it's and throughout really most of the history of Genshin, it has pretty much always seemed like a better decision to, I didn't mean to redo this, to pull more characters over pull multiple copies of one powerful character, because generally other characters can enable another character better than constellations of that character can do, or weapons of that character can do. We'll see like how many meta teams I really feel like I want to have access to. So yeah, I don't fucking know right now, is my basic answer. It'll depend on a lot of things. Stygian UI curse, yeah. Stygian UI curse, where they put the button that you don't want to press on the right. Just like every other service that has ever existed in all of fucking humanity, you put the button that you don't want to press on the right. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Now I'm missing Llama, because I want to do traversal. Llama Overworld is fucking crazy. I feel like I have not seen anybody talking about how like insane Llama's alternate dash is. I feel like you go so fast. Is that just me? Anyways, I'm missing it right now, but I guess I have this.
Over here.
I guess I have that. You didn't get Verisa? Oh, I didn't get Verisa. You're right. You are right. I did not get Verisa. I forgot that she is just fucking faster. She's just straight up faster than everybody else. That's like, that passive doesn't get disabled in domains, does it? Like she just keeps a higher base speed? Oh, it's not in, oh wait, no, this is, what, wait. Oh no, it's Verisa's sprint speed is increased. Okay, that's just a permanent fucking bonus that she has all the time. Jumping somehow always runs your stamina empty and off a cliff. Biblically accurate deer. Running directly into danger at the first opportunity. Movement speed power creep. So yeah, that makes sense. I did not get, because I actually heard the opposite. I heard people being like, Llama is not that great in Overworld. And I'm like, do we have the same unit? Are we pulling the same unit? As it turns out, yes, but I didn't get the unit that was better than her. Fuck you, idiot. Get over here, get over here. Dumbass. I don't want a cutscene. How would it be easiest to like get, I think I just go up the coast here. I think I don't bother fucking going over this mainland part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't bother. Oh yeah, I don't bother. Do wish Llama could just stand as a deer. Except, counterpoint, you can change teams while she's in her alternate, like her mobility sprint thing. Because she always automatically moves forward. Team, like, you know, this little, oh wait, this bar gets canceled whenever you press a button, because you don't have to press buttons to move on her. You can actually swap out to a different team, and if Llama is the first member of that team, she stays on field, and she just continues fucking running. So you can shift your team in the overworld without exiting Llama skill, or Llama dash. And I think that is hilarious. So I hate you in particular, and this thing that inconveniences you, I want it to stay in the game because I think it's funny. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh wait, okay. I think I go over here. Go over here, I'm just gonna follow this. Oh dear. I can get over this. That's easy, right? That's not even that deep. No! No! Mualani has been forced to swim. Born to surf, forced to swim. This is the first time Mualani has touched water since like fucking 5.2. Thanks, of course, anytime. The Instagram Gacha has not a gam. Oh yeah, it also doesn't have a gaming board. You want to hear something really crazy? They still don't have a Sino board. They still do not have a Sino board. They do have an Alhaitham board though, right? Yeah. Even though they are the exact same character and they take the exact same things to calc. And actually, never mind, because Sino is a better character than Alhaitham. But yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't really care that much about Akasha. Because it doesn't have a lot of the leaderboards that I would want for my relevant characters that I would be interested in like grinding leaderboards for. And also, for the relevant characters that do have leaderboards, the leaderboards are shit. No ER on Emily leaderboards. I'm never getting over that. Never, ever, ever getting over that. Shaska. Oh yeah, and Shaska boards. Sino is always the example I go with because Sino has been in the game for 3 fucking years. Oh no. Oh no, I'm drowning. Green's a prettier color than purple, that's why Alhaitham gets the board. Can't fucking take it. Can't take it, the discrimination that we face. That's why Sethos doesn't have a leaderboard. Because he's wearing purple. Kaya board. They don't have a Kaya board. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Do you... Fuck off. I don't want to do this quest. Don't let all item players see a damage distribution graph with Kuki. Please. Also with Kuki. That's the suboptimal Hyperbloom trigger. If you had Raiden, it would be fucking worse. It would be worse. What do you guys... Do we have to do this right now? Do we really have to fucking do this right now? Yay, killed him with a fucking regular Mualani normal attack. Skirl, calm down. He got Chronicle Wish before he got a leaderboard. Oh, that's our boy. That's our boy. That is indeed our boy. Trying to fit as many often asked boards on as little storage as possible because all right, yeah, it is one fucking guy doing everything for free, so I shouldn't be so mean. Realistically, I should probably stop being mean. But that guy does make a lot of weird mistakes, which is fine because he probably doesn't fucking play or care about a lot of the units, and I make mistakes about units that I don't play or care about. It's mostly, I think I'm just so kind of opposed to it because of how many people see it as like some sort of empirical like evidence to a good build. So it's less like I should probably state that more. Like I am not trying to attack the guy who makes the boards because I can't. That motherfucker is making free content for us. And I just wish people would take it less seriously. Quick Stygian for a guaranteed llama? Why is it guaranteed? Why is it guaranteed? I could do a little quick Stygian something. But I'm confused as to why it's guaranteed. I'm trying to do this event in any case. Wow, great. I'm still not even anywhere close to fucking... unlocking this thing. That had to make 8 different EULA boards. Look, it's like I know I was making so much fun of that, and I will continue to make so much fun of that. But at some kind of point, like you do have to respect it. You have to respect the insanity. I just fucking cleared my Stygian with a Mulan in each team. Like, I'm not allowed to hate on the fake Eula leaderboard that doesn't have a rotation that exists in game, because that's funny. Doing funny math things in Genshin is like the whole point of the game. If you're not doing funny math things, you might as well not be playing. Gosh, is PvP content? Yeah, I wish more people saw it like strictly as like trying to compete against other people in this one specific category and not a measure of how good the build is. Because that's what it's there for. It's there for people to compete with. It doesn't actually inform you how good your build is. It gives you an idea, or it can give you an idea, but it's not all the it's not all the work. 20 for arena boards and not one is Fav or Tenacity. Yeah, it's all Sig and what's it called? Festering. I love it. Those people are not pushing everyone on the Yelan boards. Hello, insanely fearless. Like the Genshin Impact Stygian Onslaught difficulty. It's such an honor to have the real fearless Stygian Onslaught in my Twitch chat. Dive and do the math part. I don't do the math part. That's why I'm a feels crafter. I just think, hey, this math might add up. I get the feeling that this math could be right, maybe. You don't have to do the math. You can just kind of guess. And it does a lot of the work. Don't get why Akasha isn't a team project. It should be, but I also see like how making a pretty large scale community-led project that's not for profit can be a little difficult to manage, given how many projects exactly like that have gone downhill in the past for so many fucking different games. Off the top of my head, I'm just thinking about the unofficial Skyrim patch. It's just like making that sort of thing a collaborative project. Yes, it often makes the work faster, but it has a tendency to attract. I don't know. I shouldn't probably be saying this with any certainty, because this again is just fucking vibes. But like, I can see why you wouldn't want to make it a multi-person project, because that is a fucking headache, and it does open the opportunities to a lot of evil shit going on. A lot of things can go wrong, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Please. I know. I don't need to know. Because all of this stuff, the reason I don't read in Genshin, I know you guys always blame me for not reading because nobody ever reads in Genshin, but I actually don't read in Genshin on purpose. Because often it is more fun to just like figure out the mechanics on the fly than it is to try to read a fucking legal document describing them. And it is often possible and easy in situations like this. Like I didn't read that little blurb, but it's like, oh yeah, you fly around, you fucking press T, you collect these little blobs, and then when there's a wall, you press T again. I don't need to read to find that out. I know. Reading make it too easy, so true. I have to nerf myself to make it fun. Contribute to Akasha for free if asked? Absolutely. It's just that like, when you start asking, also that's another like thing, when you start asking for free help, I press the fucking retry button again. When you start asking for free help, that can also set a precedence. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's this big social minefield. It's a really, really big social minefield. I can imagine how so many things would go wrong, and as someone, like, I can fucking imagine how a computer nerd who loves fucking programming leaderboards and plays Genshin Impact all day and makes leaderboards for his favorite women, I can understand how a person like that might not want to try to make it a big operation and collaborate with a bunch of other people. Now let's go over here. Review about the Discord server is weird. Made me just shut it down? Yeah. So yeah, I guess my vibes are reading accurate. I am making gingerbread in September. Very cool. Little off season, but as long as you're having fun. He hates Shangyun Plunge Tao and just refused to add it. That's also like a little bit funny. And that's why I wish that we would stop like looking at Akasha as such an objective thing. Because if we just see it as like the product of one guy that you can use to compete with your friends on, now you're not like, why isn't there a fucking Hu Tao Shangyun leaderboard? Because the answer is, I didn't want to do it. And that's kind of like, oh, okay, that is a little bit funny. Because you don't really need to be knowing exactly how much DPS your Shangyun Plunge team would be doing anyways. That doesn't significantly change your Hu Tao build really all that much at all. So I can see why you would not want to do that. You're programming a lot of fucking stuff and you're finding out a lot of, or you're making all your assumptions, you're programming the leaderboard, you're doing a lot of work for something that doesn't really provide much value. Because like the point of the leaderboard is not to find out exactly how much damage my Hu Tao will do. It is to compare against how much damage other people's Hu Taos will use. What the fuck is... I need to kill these guys. Please, please. Whee. He's burgeoning me. I'm getting burgeoned. Oh, come on. I killed him. Use a fucking use a Genshin optimizer if you want to have specific calculations. That's really the only reason why I get mad about like other leaderboard divisions like Emily ER. That does actually matter a lot. ER divisions, there's a reason why ER divisions exist on Akasha, because they really fucking matter. And the context of how, you know, what teams you're running, how much energy your unit needs is really going to affect how good their build can be. Someone like said Jeff or Jamie wouldn't be awful Akasha members. They wouldn't, but I also don't see them really wanting to do it because they're already content creators about the game. And yeah, they do their own calcs and things like that, but like that again, it's just that's more work for everybody. I don't want to ask anybody to fucking contribute to Akasha in any sense. Because again, it's all free. I want people who are doing it to get along and to want to do it. And if that means one fucking guy doing it by himself, that's what that means. Emily official ER should be on boards. Yeah. Also, the reason why that one pisses me off a little bit is because I feel like I don't know, but my intuition tells me it would be easy to implement. I am not a programmer. Oh, excuse me. What? Okay. Oh, what? What am I doing? What? Did I fuck up? Oh, I was supposed to activate the top one, but I was interacting with the bottom one. Great. It is easy to implement? Yeah. Wait, Fischl also doesn't have ER subcategories. That's funny. Because, like, Emily, okay, fine. That's a niche unit. Whatever. Oh, I keep forgetting that the way you actually have to play this time trial is to not move at all and just press T over and over. I forgot that that was the optimal fucking solution. Can't have a de facto bless and stop build for a character whose build requirements change based on the other 3 characters on the team. Yeah, I mean that's just why there are variety in leaderboards. That's why they have different teams. Kasha makes sense. Imagine walking SMH. True. I almost pressed the fucking button again. This is a high T event. Truly. Truly. Such a high T event. Why is it back over here? Why'd you take me in a weird circle like that? It rates Ayaka's who overcap crit higher? What? Jesus has a massive disclaimer on it saying these for sillies. Please don't use this to meta all over people. Yeah. I mean, they all probably have fucking disclaimers. I imagine Akasha has a big ass disclaimer, but a massive, like, 8-point paragraph of text, nobody's gonna fucking read that. And I don't think it's their responsibility, the creators of the platforms, to... I mean, they do what they can. They fucking do what they can to get people to be like, hey... They try to tell people, hey, don't take this so seriously, and they ignore it. So, like, you know, what the fuck else can you do? It's just like, it's a community thing. And I don't see it going away anytime soon. But, yeah. C0 Wonder team that had 100k DPS had attacks that weren't physically possible? What? Was it a VV Wanderer team? It had to be. Oh, whoa, whoops. How the fuck am I... Do I just have to come from below? I might just have to come over from below. It might be faster to start from here. Wander Farzan Mawika Bennett. Kenshin players don't read regardless, yeah. I mean, you just fucking saw that. I was like, oh, event tutorial? Fuck you. Because I know that the writing isn't going to be good, and I know I probably will be able to figure out better by myself than trying to decipher the text for however many minutes it takes. I really wanted to see the... I mean... Like... I don't have to see the damage distribution of the Wanderer Farzan Mawika Bennett team to know what it is, but I'd still like to. I'd still like to be able to see the exact numbers. Where is you? Whee! That's kind of cool. I actually do, shout out those little fucking things, because those, I think they're just like a better version of the golden carp things from Shenyu Vale. Because I like them. They are convenient for travel, but they were way too omnipresent and they made shit too easy. The fact that you actually have to like look around a little bit and they send you a little bit more significant of a distance, I really do like that.
We got ourselves a
Just burst, looking at a GC sim once, unironically just burst after burst. Avoided skills for energy because it would affect the DPS by like 5k per character. That's great. 85% Wanderer DPS. What are the fucking... You can just do whatever you want with GC Sim. You can make any assumptions you want. Which, you know, fair. If I was making a Genshin Impact simulator, I wouldn't program limitations, realistic limitations onto all the fucking characters in the game. Oh no. I don't care enough to go get that. Kuvaki are goated. Eh. Just a tool. Makes sense. Yep. All these things are just tools. Just tools. Oh wow, free.
No, I dropped it.
Thank you.
Quick, pick it up. I didn't just jinx us.
I never fucking realized that that's a bar. Holy shit, I just realized that that's like a bar. I was always like, oh wow, I feel like the feedback on how long the Kuvaki form lasts is really, really poor. But I just fucking realized that the moon... I never noticed because it's like, oh yeah, it's just this full moon when you have permanent Kuvaki access. But then you turn into it, and it's a meter. I did not notice that until right now. Okay, let's go. No. Leave me alone. You're not allowed to say that. Streamers are allowed to be like at least 10% stupider than the rest of the population. Every time I've seen that meter, I have been multitasking. I'm allowed to have an IQ deficit. Are they though? Yes. They are. We are allowed. Wait. I'm fucking... Oh, shit. It's the elevator. I'm, like, losing my mind. Go take that elevator. I guess I got some stuff on the way. I grabbed some, teleport waypoints. That's nice. Streamer brain is so fucking unbelievably real. You don't understand until you do it. Pretty sick UI design decision. I do like it. I don't think it's cute more than anything. The fact that I didn't notice it until now. Maybe it's a little too subtle. Maybe I'm a little stupid. It's the fact that like usually if you're in, you know, the fucking Kuvaki area, you get the little permanent moon and the moon shape doesn't change once you go into the form. Like it just morphs into a fucking bar. I think if it maybe moved to the other side of your character, like from the right to the left, just anything to maybe make it a little more noticeable that it has changed, because the fact that they share the exact same shape and the exact same color, I think is kind of what threw me off. But it is cute. It is very, very cute, so maybe it's worth it. I have autism brain. So real and true. So real and true, in fact.
Need a surfboard?
More obvious animation like a change of color. Yeah, a change of color or a brighter sparkle would work very well. Anything to just make it clear that it was a little like a change is happening. They did move it overlap with Allen bars, then I'm going with Amy's idea. Amy is smarter than me. Please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this is like the worst one. Because it just is really, really slow. And it's also really, really easy, but it doesn't even give you like the dopamine hit that the other challenges did. By being fast and being able to see a lot of things. What's that? I am a Kuvaki. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. There we go. No, I don't fucking want to go there. I want to go there. So infected with agenda impact brain rot. Me? I'm agenda impact brain rot? Oh, okay. I've never bumped into this before. I was reading fucking chat, so I didn't pay attention until it was too late. You just stop for a second. You just bump off of them. Yippee. No, I am. I can't stop looking at it. What is agenda impact? Did anyone walk into Natlin for the first time and think the position bar was a heat stroke mechanic? Everybody. Every single fucking human being. Again, I didn't get double S. I got regular S. This is the exact same thing happened then on my main. I got double S for every challenge except the last one. How do you get double S? Is it like under a minute here? Satisfying ending. They just hate me. When Genshin's new meme trend. Like, yeah, fucking wheelchair man. I saw that one. I saw the Mualani and the Nuvolette versions of that. And the Kanich version. And I can tell I can feel it's gonna get really boring really fast. Sounds like politics? Yeah, basically is. It's just lying about guys you don't like, so, yeah. Okay, we've done all these. Please give us a claim all button eventually. Thank you very much. TC and memes have found each other. I think it's because TC has become too accessible. And people are using TC to make too many of their decisions. I mean, I think it's just my exact same feelings on fucking Akasha. Theory crafting is a tool. Redditors aren't real people. True. I'm funny. I say bro in my memes on Reddit. Thank you for... That's another thing. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it right now. I'm very sorry if this applies to you in chat. I do not hate you in particular. But if I see you saying something like, bro is X, I just assume you're not funny. I just assume you're not funny. That's it. Bro is lighthearted and friendly. Bro is correct. I just assume that you're not funny. That's just what it is. I'm so sorry. Like when I see that, I'm like, okay, so this person, you get all your jokes from the things you repeat to your friends over and over. Which, hey, it's not a crime to not be funny. Plenty of people are not funny. I am very often not funny. I am usually only funny when I do not mean to be. I think that just needs to be, said a little bit more often. Anyways, it's Metal Gear time. Come to Twitch if you want to fucking listen to Snake Eater. I'm putting it on repeat until I beat this segment. Bro's assuming we're not funny. Sorry. It's just my opinion. I love having opinions. Oh, the Gabby Hanna quote. I love that Gabby Hanna quote. I think you're ugly. I think you're stupid. I think you're, was that it? Was that what it was? Bro is on Discord.
Ever tried chasing
It's just my opinion.
You wanna try? Well,
I think you're fat. I think you're ugly. I think you're stupid. That's what it fucking was. It's just my opinion. She was so real for that. Stop taking it so seriously. It's just my opinion. There'll be no one else. How is YouTube appreciating the fucking Snake Eater sing along without the backing track? Hello, sir. I feel like these guys are moving slower than the older challenges, or like the future ones. They probably are. Boom. Gabby Hanna was peak. I don't know about that, but she's got some fucking quotes. She has certainly got some quotes. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I was reading chat and I didn't realize that I was directly walking into a guy. But it don't matter. Also, I realized I skipped one. What? Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has something. Yeah, that's not a, I don't think that's a Gabby Hanna quote. But, she probably has said that. She's probably unhinged enough to have said that. I feel like she'd be a wanderer main is a quote. Gabby Hanna once said, whoa. True. I fucked up. Doesn't matter. My last save point was further along than where I got caught. Gabby pioneered crash out culture. I don't know about that one either. I think there have been people who have had worse crashes than Gabby Hanna previously to her. Chat, fucking tell me why I was just about to say that Amy Winehouse invented crash out culture. I'm the worst person of all time. I don't deserve to wake up tomorrow. I do not deserve to wake up tomorrow. Girl, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The thought happened and I was like, I can't stay silent about this. I'm not going to encourage that. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. I just thought of it and now I have to say it. Definitely crashed, but I'm not sure it was out. Wee. You just stand there? You just fucking stand there. But you're so supreme. Oh, you. Oh, I need the fucking bomb for that. I think I can get them both. Yeah, AoE, AoE, AoE. I've got my Wika burst. They gave me my Wika burst. Oh, wait. Oh, do I get... Okay, I continue going around this way. Wouldn't that be... Oh, Britney Spears is also a good candidate. Let's stop talking about this. Not that, like, it's bad to talk about the subject, but just, like... These women... Ooh. They did not have it easy. We all know that. I don't have to explain that to you guys, that fucking Amy Winehouse suffered, and we shouldn't be making fun of her. Or making light of her. Or high school. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am a high school bully right now. Gabby has some good quotes, indeed. We're back to that. Yeah, let's go back to that one. Let's get some let's get some banger Gabby Hanna quotes out. Is this on the toxic gossip train? No! I would never be. I would never be on the toxic gossip train. Oh, okay. Boom! Thank you, sir. Oh shit, there's one more. I didn't even realize. Wait, what number stage am I on right now? Am I only stage 2? I feel like I've already forgotten. Nuke stream when? After the cancellation. What would I get canceled for? Probably saying that shit about Amy Winehouse. Oh, I've been canceled already. You sound like you think spaghetti is the best pasta shape. It's not. It's not. Spaghetti is like probably like a good 5 out of 10. I'd give it. It's a fine pasta shape, but it's not really a particularly good one. I could give it a 6 on a good day. Defense mechanisms activated. Please don't look at me. Thank you for not looking at me. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Spaghetti is like the pasta equivalent of crashing out and eating a block of cheese in the midst of psychosis at 3 a.m. No, you're gonna have to fucking explain yourself. You're gonna have to explain how that isn't orzo. Spaghetti? Spaghetti is the most fucking, like, white bread ass pasta of all time. No? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. On her laptop with a comically loud typing lives in my head rent free. I don't know about that, but that is, like, just typing really, really fucking loud is inherently funny. So if she did that, it probably was very, very funny. Wee. I love that, how you just go to the bottom and sneak under the spotlight. Wee. Was that the... How many have I done now? I'm losing track because it's not telling me. My other favorite YouTuber quote is probably the Tanamongi's toothbrush. Oh, the fucking me with the toothbrush. I've never seen the full video, but like you said that, and I was like flashed back to like 2017, and I was like, I know exactly what this is about. I understand this quote. That one, it's like, it's a fine quote. I think it's good in combination with, like, you know, recognizing the fact that it's a fucking YouTube video called, like, The Toothbrush Story or something like that. Or was it named something completely unrelated? Was that the joke? It was one of the two. Where do I go here? I'm telling you, the Snake Eater's a fucking buff. I wouldn't be doing this good if I wasn't playing Snake Eater. And you're also supreme. Okay. Wee. I win. Oron doesn't eat anything other than dinosaur instant noodles. Roasted beet as well. Roasted beet. There's another next stage? I thought that was the last fucking one. You ever seen Gabby Hanna's poetry? I saw the book. I know a lot of people made fun of the book for a while, but I never really looked at it. Gnocchi is mentally well and secure. Mostly just because it takes so much fucking work to make. Like, you're not gonna bother with gnocchi unless you're at a stable point in your life. Or an extremely unstable point in your life. No middle ground. Al dente is wait, al dente is a pasta shape? That's not a shape. That's a style in which pasta is cooked. Anything can be al dente. And the shape determines how good al dente is. Oh, fuck you. At least I got the kill. At least I got the kill. Oh. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm eating the snake. Who up eating the snake? It's up. It's up. I'm going up. Verse 1. Oh yeah, a lot of people talk about reverse 1999 in the Discord. I had never heard of it before. You motherfuckers. Now this is the last one. Oh, they just do it again? Oh, this. Okay, I remember it now. I remember it now. I remember now. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. What are we doing here? Where are we going? Twofer! Twofer! I love quoting the girl who was exposing James Charles. Oh, I didn't know that there was one person who exposed James Charles. I'll hide them better than al dente? Agree to disagree? That's it, right? What the fuck? Why do I keep thinking I'm done? Oh, because this one... Oh, yeah, you don't need things. You don't need the cards for this one, right? You just go. And it's easy. There's like 37 people. That's what I thought. I thought it was like a collective effort. Are you gonna start moving? No? Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. Ooh. Boom. I'm so cracked. I'm so good at this. Oh. Boom. Oh, I didn't even have to kill them. I just fucking waited until they... I'm telling you guys, I'm getting the fucking Snake Eater buff. I'm popping off right now. I'm the goat. Sucking about sucking dick and cock. What? What's something about sucking dick and cock? All right, now I can turn it off loop. Yay! More Primo Gems. That's a Gabby Hanna quote too? What? What is? What happened? I'm not paying attention to you guys. I'm claiming my rewards. I'm getting my fucking dopamine receptors filled right now. I can't pay attention to a single thing that's being said. Auto-tune on Since the Father is so funny. Because it's funny. That's why they did it. Why the fuck did they make you climb a ladder while Snake Eater plays? Because it's funny. Anyways. I got a Fav sword last night, so I actually do not expect to get anything within the next few pulls. Got my first Fav sword off this banner. So I legally have to wish on it. Please. Time and place you did it at my birthday is a Gabby Hanna quote? What? Birthday? Birthday present? On my the Tyler the Creator quote. The funny Tyler the Creator quote. Let's tell you what you guys are just fucking confusing me. Riveting conversation indeed. You're just saying shit. She was a rich white woman that got caught up in nasty gay people trauma? What the fuck? Sucking dick and cock was from Tati. Okay. She was quoting James Charles. I say sucking dick and cock. Not that often, but occasionally when it's funny. I didn't know that was like a thing. Now you guys are just fucking saying shit. I'm not online enough to understand these quotes anymore. I have initiated an activity that I cannot partake in. You don't need your streamer to entertain you, right? You guys can just talk to each other. I can like put a movie on or something and you guys can just talk. Sounds good to me. This is... Oh, this one's fucking annoying because you have to do little quests for all of them. Who needed to be there? I guess so. Sucking dick and cock is mad funny and I need to say it more? Okay, I'll do it more. You can't overuse it. You can't overuse anything. There are 3 things that you can overuse. Never mind. I was gonna say one of them's Hawk Tuah, but you can't overuse that one. That one is a fucking nuclear grenade that you only get once a month. Only get 1 hawk per Tuah or fucking whatever. I don't know. Pretend that joke was really funny. Pretend it was way funnier than it actually was. You literally can't. You can overuse anything. You can overuse... Actually, maybe not dick and cock. Maybe not sucking dick and cock. That one is pretty funny. That's kind of a good bit. I got so fucking bored doing this event that I just went to go explore. Come on. Bro is not funny. So true. So real. Can we get a W in the chat? Can we get W's in the chat for the streamer not being entertaining. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that happen? You just felt like doing that? Just did it for fun? Boing. Boing. Found you. Dumbass. Can't hide from me. The German equivalent for cock is puller, man. Loud will always equal funny. You're so true. The louder you are, the more often the funny you are. That's what you learn when you go to comedy school.
Need a surfboard?
Wait, what? I thought what? Oh, okay. That path was just leading me back towards the guy I already found, because the little collectibles don't disappear when you've already found the guy that they're leading to. Also, what is the point of this? What is the point of following shiny lights until I win? Oh, sorry guys, I have to put Snake Eater back on. The graphic never even updated, so it still says Snake Eater. But I promise it's not Snake Eater anymore. But we have to listen to Snake Eater anyways. Trisha Paytas has some funny quotes. The concept of not being racist because I eat rice. Did she say that? She's not racist because she eats rice? It's kind of fire. It's kind of a good one. It's kind of true and real and awesome. Alright. Now we can go back to your scheduled programming. Done eating snakes. And then it has given me another. This is the new one. Why do we need gravity? What if they just didn't invent it? I forgot that she has a decent amount of bangers. She was one that I didn't pay too much attention to. But every time I hear something that Trisha Paytas did, it's like, you know how there are those people who the only time you ever learn anything about them is against your will? Like Asmongold. Like you never find anything out about Asmongold unless it's bad and you don't want to hear about it. Trisha Paytas is like that, but like the reverse, where I never seek out information about her, but every time that it is presented to me, I'm like, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate what you've brought into my life here. You had to farm Trisha Paytas to level up Sethos. So true. So true. I can't... Do I have Sethos on this account? I don't think I do. Yeah, I would have remembered. I would have fucking remembered. So take me out to... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I can go over here. Rest in peace. Oh, what? Asmongold's dad? This is the first time I've ever found out something about Asmongold, and I have felt anything other than mild disgust. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry for him.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, it's the Snake Eater account. That's what this account is. It's supposed to be a meta account, but until I develop it out a little more, and I am actually, like, you know, able to start doing some sort of regular endgame content, it's just kind of like a fuck around and explore and talk to chat account. A free content account. So I remember being 12 watching Trisha Paytas and her videos. Don't mind that. That's just a cum stain on the couch from James we couldn't get at. What a queen. What a queen. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to nuke you. Thank you. Wait, all these fucking... I just realized they're all marked on my map. What the fuck is the point of this? Why am I playing this game? The stall account. Exactly the stall account. She just wanted to sell the couch. Is insane reasoning. Why can't I jump? That's the thought process there. I want to get rid of this couch, so I am going to publicly state that there's cum on it. What the fuck? How does that even work? What am I... Why am I jumping? Oh. That's why I'm jumping. I will collect this. It is here for me. It has been laid out. It is my destiny to collect this Lunoculi. I'll get killed by fucking demons if I don't. Oh, he's in... Does he have a cute little house? Does he have a cute little... He does not have a cute little house. He's fucking up there, isn't he? This is actually the worst day of my life. This is the worst fucking day of my life. My favorite stall is R34 Dull. I've been seeing a few of those shorts. I am interested in R34 Dull. That shit is funny. Please, dude.
No one fights.
Please. Where the fuck even is that? Where did it shoot me from? How did it shoot me? Mualani moment. Where the where? What? That's a sentence to tune into? Which one? There's a weird delay on YouTube, I think. Let me be a... Thank you. Delicious. Thank you. The last step of testing. Thank God. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Really heard like R34 or something? Oh, R34 Dull. It's Wordle, but it gives you two characters, and you have to guess which has more Rule 34 art of them. It seems like a lot of fun, and I might, if I start stalling more, that might become a stall game. Where am I going? Where am I going? Lead me to my destination, funny map marker. Thank you. I have no free will. I have no thought process. I just fucking love following objective markers. Get up. Get up, Mualani. No one likes to see anybody on the fucking ground like that. You're just making everybody at this party uncomfortable. Off to Twitch we go. And you get to hear the music on Twitch. And I think that actually has led towards a lot better viewer retention on Twitch. Because like my viewers on YouTube have fallen off a bit since the peak of the stream. But my Twitch viewers have stayed pretty consistently high. They love the music. That's also another one. I would be very good at GeoGuessr. Should we start making a stall list of games? Hi guys. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. You can do whatever the hell you want over there. I'm not participating. Oh, it's this stupid one where for the last one they just randomly made it like a fight. And it's like, you already made a combat event? You already made a combat portion of this event? Beautiful. Charge attack Mualani. Found you.
Better hold back this time.
This is the dude. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. That he hasn't spawned yet. There's the dude with the health bar on top. Wait, what was that? I could just interact? Can I take your gun from you? I can take your fucking gun from you? What? Why didn't anybody tell me this? I mean, it's not useful because these enemies will never be in fucking any meaningful endgame content, but that's hilarious. You have all been disarmed. What do you do about it? You do the mechs too! I'm gonna be doing so much of that in my exploring of this world. Mr. Super's the enemy mechanic. I'm so sorry that these fucking enemies get one shot by everything and I don't bother learning their mechanics. I'm so sorry the game is easy and for babies and I don't need to understand what's going on. That was fucking why I remembered that guy being there. I forgot that he just died in a fucking cutscene. What was the point of that? Come on, give me my gems. Give me my dopamine. I'm an addict, I'm an addict, I'm an addict. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Fuck. Gosh dang it. Let's go get that let's go get this Lunoculus and let's go get that waypoint. Sure. I guess that counts as hitting them for the purposes of activating that. I'm gonna carry you through the baby pool. What? I'm in the baby pool? I'm a stupid fucking baby who belongs in the baby pool? Is that what you're saying? That's really mean. And the last activity is combat. The last activity is combat, and then I think I'm just gonna fucking end the stream. But I actually did do exploration because I did exploration in tandem with doing the event. Because I had to. Because that was the point of the event. It's to make you explore. So I'm not even clickbaiting. I'm not stalling. This was the point of the stream. I can pick the weapon up. And that's a good weapon. Not really on any of the units that I currently have. Hiatus Coyote, yes, Hiatus Coyote. It's not actually playing right now. That's lagged out. But Hiatus Coyote is all the fuck over this playlist. That you can listen to in the Twitch stream. In the Twitch stream. My fists have been itching for some faces. I'm a murderer. I'm a violent individual. I love harming other people. For no reason. Combat things give 70 minutes? Yes. It's worth it. Even though I don't have any non-cry characters. I'll use them eventually. I'll use them eventually. I also want Inefa. Because I don't want to have to think. I want to just beat everything with no I want to beat everything with no effort. I want what Mawika players want out of endgame content. Oh, and you get fucking leyline disorders? That's hilarious. Boom. Guys, 17k! Still haven't hit as high a number as the trial Mawika. But that's the biggest number that I've hit with a unit that, you know, is mine. Please don't do that. Please do anything but that. I'd really fucking appreciate it. Wait. Oh, she just died to the leyline disorder thing. Alright, I get it. I get it. No in effort. No effort at all.
Use of force authorized.
I need to ascend my Dea so she never dies ever again. Sir, please perish. Oh, Sharky just fucking missed.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
What is the condition to triggering the buff? It probably tells me if I stop and I read. But that's so much work. Please, sir. Why do you have so much health? I don't like you. Why is the game difficult? The game should fucking bend over and just let me destroy it. Just let me peel it into a million bajillion pieces. And offer no resistance. That's how every video game should be. If I have to fucking put in effort, it's a bad video game. Did that heal like 2000 HP Barber Burst? Probably? That sounds about right. Barbara is not a good healer. Barbara is a bad unit, guys. I'm so sorry to inform you, but this unit kinda sucks. Ah! I could also just like rely a little bit more on Lynette here. Because transformative reaction damage is pretty meaningful at this point in the game. I mean, it's always meaningful, but it's relatively a lot more meaningful. Please don't. Oh, come on. Why do the fucking... Okay, alright. Dea has died from off-field. And now all the healing debuff. Yeah, girl, it's not happening. Nobody is fucking getting healed to full. Let's just... Oh, okay. Didn't even need to do anything. And then, how many of these do I have to do? Because I'm already getting tired of these. 12. It's a challenge account? No, it's just more like a alternate account where I do meta shit. Where I primarily am going to be focusing on meta shit. Because I think it's interesting to have the perspective. Go back to Razor? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would definitely be so much better than WOOOOAH. In fact, yeah. Of course Razor's better than WOOOOAH. Suffer. You. Oh, he is fucking self-applying, so I don't even get to do vapes. Ow. Ow. Meta with Dea, Barbara, and Lynette? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Actually, like, meta with Dea is not a fucking issue. Damn, WOOOOAH. Ow. Damn, WOOOOAH. But, to answer your question, this is why I'm running the team that I'm running. Pull Wanderer? True! Come on. Let's see a big 300. Let's see a big 300. I'm just gonna beat him to death with WOOOOAH. Please. Please. Thank you. Alright, I will not lie, I'm already a little sick and tired of this. How old is this account? I made it during the NFA banner, but I have logged in very infrequently. I've probably spent a total of like 2 weeks on it. And I should probably get better about that. But whatever, whatever. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna get my crown. I get my crown. Who can even fucking use this on my account? Aoife! Aoife! Aoife sweep! Aoife! Why do you have better ping than me? Okay, well there it goes. There it goes. It's not always better. It is pretty consistent though. I haven't felt like horrible ping issues. It's 100 milliseconds, but it is only 100 milliseconds. Whew. Alright, let's check out these, because I know I can claim a lot of fucking battle pass levels from this. Hello. I didn't get to level 10, so I don't have a standard wish. I haven't done my commissions today? I only did them on my main account? Spend a single pull on Scarab Banner? Why did I... Actually, Nilu is probably the best unit on this banner. No. There we go. Should I... Fine, it's funny. There you go, there's your debate club. Are you guys happy? Imagine. Fucking imagine. That'd be great. Meta account, Wanderer. There's your debate club. Which is more valuable, Wanderer or the debate club? Who's to say? Who's to say? The greatest minds of our generation are still debating. Got mine at 4 pity? Oh, okay, so I should do 3 more wishes, is what I'm hearing. Wanderer for the free 20 level full. Yeah, except debate club, that's weapon XP. That's weapon XP. Fodder or a new character? Fodder or fodder, you mean? When is the promised 101 Dory guide? When there is a banner featuring her in 9 days, 18 hours, and 56 minutes. I mean, I know technically, yeah, she's on the Sumeria Chronicle, but she's going to be a featured 4-star in Flynn's banner. So that's gonna be. I'm putting out the llama video on Monday, and then I mean I'm sneaking the fucking Dory video. I'm soft launching the Dory video. I'm foreshadowing the Dory video. That's gonna be the next one after I do this llama video, then the Dory video. Because that's the point, is that llama has made Dory a lot better, and I am ignoring the Dory teams in the llama video because I'm gonna talk about the Dory teams in the Dory video. Dory be a good Flynn's teammate if she didn't have a 20-second burst cooldown. Honestly, she still kind of is one. She's still okay-ish, because, hey, Flynn's can quick swap, so you can just swap into her, do her E. She's interesting. I don't think she's going to be a very, like, good Flynn's option, but I think she actually will be one. I can see a reality where you might want to run. Do you love Hunter's Path? Because I totally dropped many wishes on it. I'm fine with Hunter's Path. I'm not really a weapon banner person. I would like a Hunter's Path. But does that mean I'm going to wish for one? No. Burst cooldown gets a bit... Yeah. Dory burst cooldown does get a little annoying. It's really the bad fucking uptime. It's really just the horrible uptime that I hate. What is it? It's like 12 seconds? Yeah, 12 seconds is so garbage. Flynn's can't equip swap? What are we talking about? That is an assumption, actually. I should say that. That is an assumption. But I believe he can do quick swap. Because he basically doesn't do damage with his normal attacks. All of his damage is condensed into his, like, skill and then mini burst. Dory help with official proc or A4. The characters triggering the reactions need to be on field. So if you're using an on-field Dory, yeah. But, like, she's not a standout option. There are a lot of units who can be very, very good at proccing official A4. Flynn's in his stance after skill. It does say in his stance, but it also says on, like, when a character can't swap out, it does specifically say in their kit that they will lose the enhanced form if they swap off field. And Flynn's kit does not say that. So let's pull up. Let's pull up. Can't do the 2 mini burst, only in his stance. Can't do outside stance. But that's what I'm saying. Is well, actually, does Skirk say it? 7-phase flash mode. Oh god, that's horrible to read in this mode. Fucking. Oh wait, there you go. Does this actually not say it? Increasing normal and charge attack and option resistance. Cryo damage. Havoc extinction. Move on water when she sprints. When certain serpent penalty is fully depleted or its duration ends. It doesn't say that. Okay, never mind. It doesn't say that on Skirk either. So it doesn't say that she loses it when she swaps out, but Skirk does lose it when she swaps out. It's that in the past they've always set that precedent. I think Clorand has it, right? Clorand will exit the night vigil state when she leaves the field. Actually, does it say that in the same spot on Skirk's kit? No. No, it does not. Whatever. Trial Flynn's right now, not swap. Oh, yeah. The what's it called? The mini. You can look at his animations right now. Is what it is. Sauron does more for Fischl than Fischl for Flynn's because the attack roughing and direct energy refunding. What are we talking about? Yes, or C6 Sauron is pretty solid option for Flynn's. Does flat energy get multiplied by ER? No. No sources of flat energy in the game get affected by ER. Only particles that are like physically collected by your unit get affected by ER. All flat energy is flat. Anyways, I just realized I've been looking at this the entire time and I haven't been showing it to you guys, but I swear, usually on kits it says that they lose the form when they swap out. Skirk's does not for whatever fucking reason. So that does set a precedent to maybe Flynn's can't swap out. But I'd probably say it's up in the air right now. There maybe is a little bit more of a chance for him not being able to swap, because that's the direction that they've been leaning towards. But there's a chance that he will be able to swap. Thought Suwen Yai was better than it is? Yes, you did. And also, yes, Flynn's charge attack does look dope. But anyways, my example was Clorand. It says she will exit the night vigil state when she leaves the field. And Flynn will say that. Flynn will say that. Manifest flame form. And it doesn't say anything about that. Boop. Okay. I'm done in this area, right? Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna do one more combat event and see if I actually care enough to do the entire thing. Please contact me when you eventually include Hyperbloom Lanya in the Dory video. Okay, Hyperbloom Lanya is a cool team. I think it's interesting, the interactions going on there. I think it's like a worth a mention type of team. Because it's kind of a difficult team to play, and I don't think I'm that good at it. And I think I'm not a great player, but I'm a slightly above average player. So it's a hard team to recommend, is my point. I can definitely talk about it. I'll write that down because like I probably would have forgotten about it if you didn't mention it. But I can't promise a full breakdown on Hyperbloom Lanyan. I have videos and tests and I can show you the ways. I'd be happy to look at them at least. At the very least, I would be happy to look at those. Whether I can kind of like account for them and I can properly implement the team and talk about it, I think that is another question. I will try at the very least. Quickswap would make boring Flynn's interesting. Yeah, that's another. I'm very, very hopeful about Flynn's being Quickswap. Cause it would be fucking cool. I shouldn't have really skilled there. What is the ley line disorder? I should probably just go check. Hello, Arveeks. Welcome, welcome. Oh, ooh. Can I get... Oh no, it got an Electro. There we go. Reaction spam. $1,000 damage vaporize. And 47 health Dea, who is about to fucking die the second anybody gets hit on field. She is now dead. She is now dead. Holy unlocked map, Batman? Oh, is it? Oh, it's bad over here, yeah. And I guess with the fucking... I don't register. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, this is the way to get to the next one, isn't it? Yup. Nefer's burst is her and her 2 weed-smoking girlfriends. True as fuck. The spinning map? Oh, unlocked map. Why does everybody hate on unlocked map? I've gotten so many comments about the unlocked map. I like the unlocked map. It gives me a better sense of space. This abyss is the least Hyperbloom Lanyan friendly? Okay. So I might not be able to... Is it good against the bishops? I could do the bishops. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. Yippee, Barbara healing so much. Is it just like trigger any hydro reaction or something? Or just like apply hydro? Because it seemed like that dude just fucking died when I walked near him. I didn't even like hit him before he died. Or maybe that was ping. Maybe that was ping. Who knows? Too distracting for me? That's so funny. I do unlock minimap in fucking everything. I always have to set it. Because it makes me just... I think it's a fucking issue of like... Skyrim was like one of the first games that I really like... played for a long period of time. And I'm so used to the compass system there that everything needs to be rotating and all my maps need to like make sense in relation to where I am. I've been imprinted upon by Skyrim. I hate getting vapes. It's fine. I literally hate getting vapes. I didn't want to anyways. Yippee. How will lunar reactions affect Genius Invocation TCG? Has an NFA card been announced / released? I don't keep up at all with TCG. I'm also here, so I was gonna not do all these combats, but I've already started, so I guess I just finished them. Fuck, that's 3 Hydra Abyss mages. Those 3 Hydra Abyss mages might be enough to make me in stream right now. It is possible. And I still have no Primo Gems. Screens of Vicious would use Naida. Oh, okay, alright. That is a small issue. How's Llama with it? Have you been testing any? Does it need Nahida? Is it like it needs a really strong Dendrab type of thing? Or can it work with Llama?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
So when we pull out Kaya?
Show up and I'll handle the rest.
That's a thought. Thermal's not streaming right now. Actually, that is a good point. Who is streaming right now on Twitch? Who can I raid? Dorsal literally is streaming right fucking now. I am seeing on my homepage, I see the Dorsal Fin 1 stream. You were lying to me. Dorsal is the only fucking streamer that I follow that I personally know who is currently streaming. There's Limbo. Oh, I don't know Limbo. He does seem neat. Haven't tested Llama with Ino yet. Ino's level 20. Don't. Ino can't be a solo Hydra for Llama. Or actually, wait, no. I'm losing my mind. Because I'm specifically thinking about with an Efa. I've been so in Efa pilled that I'm like, oh yeah, no. Ino doesn't work with with Llama because she doesn't have enough application for an Efa. Yeah, I guess depending on the team context, it can work. She doesn't get you a ton of blooms, so it's still not the best, but it's possible. Anyways, yeah, that's too fucking much for me right now. I am gonna end stream. So thank you guys so much for joining. This was a fun little stream. Goodbye, YouTubers on Twitch. We are going to be, I guess, raiding Dorsal, because I don't see anybody else that I can raid right now. Unless I raid someone I don't know. But that's too much work, and raiding Dorsal is funny. So let's hit that. Let's hit that. And should we come with a raid message? Sorry, YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube stream. I'm gonna talk to Twitch stream for like 1 minute. I swear, it won't be long. It's about Twitch things, so you don't care. But I'm gonna end stream here, YouTube. Bye-bye!